I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu.
Quite the selection, wouldn't you say, my lady? We only sell quality goods. How about something to take home?
My, these are really lovely. But I don't have any money on me, since I've been separated from my maid. Excuse me, might you be willing to pay for this for me? You may be right. In that case, would you assist me in searching for her?
My lady, this area isn't exactly dangerous, but I don't advise walking alone. It'd be best to rely on him for help. He's a renowned warrior in these parts.
Oh, is that right? Then it seems my impression was not mistaken. Would you be so kind as to escort me then? I promise to give you a reward once I'm home safely. Well, I do hope to find her. But if we are unable to, then I'm sure she'll find her way back. Now, let's set off. I'm truly grateful for you today. That was my first time fully exploring the town. Oh, very much so. It truly feels like a stroke of luck to have met you. I am so very glad that I snuck out of our residence. Yes, it's as you suspect. I lied about being separated from my maid. I am from a widely respected family that has held high office in the county for generations. I was raised to be elegant and cultured, that I may be worthy of marrying a man from the prestigious Yuan family. I am much like a bird trapped in a cage. I have been given wings that are beautifully adorned, but they are not for me to take flight into the world with. The land is vast, with so much to see and so much to adore. And yet, when I marry into the Yuan family, I will be in another cage, only more lavish than the one I am in now. That is why I wanted to fly with my own wings before that happens. I suppose I ended up deceiving you. For that, I am sorry. I am grateful for your kindness. Today was special, as I could experience what lies beyond our residence. There were so many new things I was able to do with you. I will treasure them for the rest of my life.
Things are better since Lord Liu Wei came here, but who knows how long it'll last.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little...
Wow, what do we have here? I know that face. I haven't been running around everywhere for nothing. My destiny is near. No, he was there with you, right? The large gentleman with the long beard. You don't seem to get what I'm saying at all. Don't go anywhere. I'll spell it all out for you. My name is Zhou Zong. Remember me at all? I had a bit of a run-in with you two when I was fighting for the Yellow Turbans. Hey now, I don't need to learn that lesson twice. I'm on the straight and narrow now. Well, maybe not, but I am behaving myself a bit more. So, let me be direct with you. When we clashed in that battle, I also met my soulmate. You held your own just as well out there. But it was that strapping bearded gentleman there with you who truly mesmerized me. His dignified demeanor, his sincere personality, everything about him has captured my heart. I have to see him again. Come on, you have to help me out. Yes! I knew I could count on you! So, you're pretty good friends, right? Then this shouldn't take long at all. Let's go meet him right...
I found the bandit! Call for reinforcements! Get him off the streets now!
Uh-oh. Looks like I've got company. I thought I'd lost him, too. Sorry, but I'm out of time for today. Some of the local officials still remember me from my days as a ruffian. Fret not, you'll be seeing me again. Don't forget what we talked about today.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have some...
Wait. It's you, isn't it? I am Zheng Liao. We've met before. I wonder if you remember me. We met on the battlefield. Seeing as we were enemies, I had little hope that you would remember me. But I'm glad you seem to have some recollection. My apologies for approaching you so bluntly. People have started to talk of you throughout the land. I had hoped to meet you properly one day. A skilled martial artist who walks among heroes on the battlefield, and yet who has not sworn allegiance to any particular lord. I wonder, what drives you to keep fighting? I see. I suppose it is your indomitable will that allows you to inspire the people around you. In my case, I fight for my lord, for Lord Louis Bu. That is my duty as his vassal. But you are free. Your reason for fighting comes from within. Unlike me, you feel no need to serve. I will admit, I'm a little envious. I understand your skepticism. After all, he betrayed even the oath he swore with Dong Zhuo, his adoptive father. But Lord Louis Bu is the greatest warrior to have ever lived. Fighting under him is an honor, and I feel no shame in serving him. I am committed to my lord, and I would give my life for him. That is my purpose in life. Apologies. I have taken up too much of your time with my wayward chatter. But I have enjoyed this talk. You have my thanks. As souls of the battlefield in this chaotic world, may we meet again. As allies or as enemies. When that day comes, I will show you what I am capable of. I wish you well until then.
So many people are after this land.
Lord Guocha is so cool, isn't he?
Well, hello there. It's been a while. You're friendlier than you look. A bit like me. I think we might get along. I'm not here for any particular reason. I just happened to hear a rumor about you. So I figured I'd come say hello while I'm taking a break. You know, all the things I have to do. I currently serve Lord Li Jue. He's one of the generals who succeeded Dong Zhuo and took control of the capital. After Louis Bu murdered Dong Zhuo, it was Wan Yun who took control of the imperial court. But then the remnants of Dong Zhuo's army, including Lord Li Jue, defeated Wan Yun and ousted Louis Bu, which is how we've come to where we are now. You were one of his house guests, right? Friends with his daughter? Anyway, I was doing decently well under our new leader, Lord Li Jue. But now, well, things have gotten a bit tense. Ambitious people like them always assume everybody else thinks the same way they do. So in their minds, anyone not demanding promotion for their achievements, like me, is suspect. So the more work I do, the less I'm trusted. Still, writing that out is also part of being a tactician. Making me spill my story like that. You've got a knack for making people talk. Glad to hear it. I wouldn't mind doing this every once in a while, if you're interested. Or maybe you're not, but I hope you'll say yes. In any case, it's fun speaking with you. Well, I'd better leave. Let's talk more in depth next time, huh? If we're both still alive, that is.
Changsha has thrived for centuries.
Hey, thanks for coming. It's been a while, hasn't it? Here, this seat's for you. We don't meet all that much, considering we're both out there handling odd jobs. My crew won't shut up about you. Always asking when they can see you and talk to you. Rumors of your daring deeds come in like the rising tide. Your reputation continues to precede you. Are you kidding me? It's a wonder you aren't aware of it yourself. Still, these days, lords rise up and then fade away just as quickly. All of them are desperate to ensure they're surrounded with the best of the best. And the guys I know have started settling down in places befitting their talents. Wandering about, moving from job to job. It seems like it's gotten much harder to live that way in this day and age. So, how about you? I bet you've had a couple invitations come your way. Is that right? So you've started charting your own course then? I didn't want to talk about this. But if not now, then when, right? I got an invitation from Jing Province, see? I ain't sure if I should accept it or not. I don't even know the caliber of the guy who sent the invitation, but life would be a hell of a lot easier than it is now, that's for sure. To be honest, I don't give a damn about myself, but my crew. If I leave them high and dry, they're done for. I'm living for more than myself, you see? You're right. I'll think long and hard about what seems best. I really appreciate you coming around to see me like this. That's why, well, it'd be nice to spend more time like this, if possible. I'll send my boys on home at some point. Then maybe we can enjoy some quiet time. Just you and me. Hey. I'm such a fan of everyone in the Soon clan. I think I should study.
I'll learn to...
Wait. Those clothes. Those eyes. Huh. Is that your name? How rude of me. My apologies. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. Well, he can be a very free spirit at times, going here and there on a whim. Wherever he's gone, it's where the wind's taken him. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself thanks to his sharp...
What a coincidence. Great timing, though. I finally have some time to talk, so join me for a bit. Well, Cao Cao is once again absorbed in his poetry. I thought it'd be best to not disturb him. He's a genius at that too, but unfortunately for me, he is constantly requesting that I read the classic of poetry. I guess people are naturally suited for different things. What about you? That would make Cao Cao weep with happiness. Cao Cao is in the process of gathering support from noble families across the land. We need troops and supplies, along with open supply routes. It seems he wants to be prepared for our future endeavors. Yet, as our army grows, my work becomes ever more complicated. Damn you, Cao Cao. Always making my life more difficult. I hadn't thought of it like that. I can't say you're entirely wrong. Maybe I would start enjoying it a bit more, if you are with us. Looking back at the battle against Dongzhuo, I'm still amazed at how calm you are under those circumstances. I'm extremely keen to have you join us. You could be one of our officers, you know. Is that so? You're more cautious than I thought. Even I don't fully understand how Cao Cao thinks. Nonetheless, I have faith in him as a person. The path he walks is bound to lead somewhere interesting, don't you think? I've been talking too much. The poet's latest composition will be finished by now. He likes me to be there for the first recitation. I must return. Don't worry. This is my treat. Take your time.
After all the work I put in to open this shop.
Is there something on your mind, Ziluan? I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongzhuo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero then. Someone who can bring us all peace. I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zheng Zhao and Dong Zhuo did, must be eliminated. So, choose wisely. The next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
I heard there's another big conflict.
You have my deepest gratitude. You came at such short notice. Straight to the point, as expected. There's something I wish to ask of you. Now, coming to the matter at hand, I am currently helping with record keeping. I wondered if you might clarify some points about your activities during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. So you noticed how interested I am. How wonderful! When I first started serving my lord, I was just his record keeper. Desperate to be of more use, I went to my hometown to recruit men. I came back with 1,000 and was appointed their leader. I was very grateful, of course, but I have virtually no experience of serving as an officer. So I endeavored to learn from great officers and the stories of their exploits. That is why helping with the record keeping is an essential task for me. Many were awed by your deeds in that last battle. That is when I was reminded of a certain clan I read about in an old document. And I wondered if you might have some connection to them. Anyway, I want to learn everything about you. I hope that's no bother? I was just so excited to be meeting you. Of course, your memories. In any case, I would be happy to record anything you can tell me. We can take it slowly. Starting with that recent battle, let us begin recording our story together. I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
The governor is on his way. Please wait here a moment. How vexing. Treating everyone like an honored guest.
My apologies.
Sir!
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed. I am Liu Bei, governor of Pingyuan. It is an honor to have you join us.
Ah, knock it off already. This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, John. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand. You have been summoned here because we once again need your help. But I should explain the situation. First, what happened after we parted ways in Luoyang. We returned to You province with Lord Gongsun Zan, and I was appointed as governor of Pingyuan. I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself. My work has been praised by others.
We have my brother to thank for all we've achieved. Words of his deeds is beginning to spread across the land.
You shouldn't put me on such a pedestal, Guan Yu. We have only done as well as we have because of Lord Gongsun Zan's support. As we speak, our benefactor is under attack from Yuan Shao in Ji province. I hear they're struggling. I'm sure they would appreciate our help.
We owe a lot to Gongsun Zan. What worth is there in life if you forget the kindness shown to you?
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces. Meanwhile, our army is still finding its feet, and they far outnumber us.
I'm not sure that we can win, but there come times in life when one must fight all the same. For us, that time is now. I want to do all that I can. That is why I summoned you. Please, we need your help.
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here, but who knows how long it'll last.
Shall we start?
Aye.
I'd say so. Uh-huh.
Bah. Aye.
I'd say so.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle.
The terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes. The lee of the hill is hidden from Gongsun Zan's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gongsun Zan.
Let's go.
So they are preparing a trap for us. My elite soldiers will make short work of the rabble. Baytuh cavalry, prepare to charge! Strike them head on and shatter their ranks!
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How's this?
Here we go. Easy. Here we go. Tails just can't. Concentration. With all my might. Here we go. I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
Now. All my might. Looking rough. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Appears that resistance is futile.
You there! I take it that you are a vassal of Lord Gongsun Zan. We shall lend you a hand.
Now, who are? No, never mind. You have my thanks.
I can see it all. Time to attack. Take that. This is no good. With all my might. Whoa. Oh, it's no good. Concentrate. Now, failure. The enemy officer has been defeated. I can see it all. Now, tails to
The men will be ready to charge. We shall trample Yuan Shao's
the enemy
ambitions
officer
into
has
the
been
mud.
Defeated.
Liu Bei, at your service. I urgently request a meeting with Lord Gongsun Zan.
The great Lord Liu Bei himself. We are most grateful for your aid. Please, go ahead. It seems Lord Liu Bei's reputation for chivalry and rectitude is well-deserved.
So you say you serve Liu Bei? Now, what's this about hidden enemy soldiers? Explain yourself. So Yuan Shao deliberately weakened his front line to lure us in. And I almost fell for it. Tell the Baytuh cavalry to stand down. Order the infantry to advance on the front instead.
Begin advancing! Lord Gongsun Zan, Liu Bei, awaiting orders.
Ah, Liu Bei. I knew I could count on you and your men.
Bring them down.
That's no charge. That's a cautious advance. It appears they spotted our ambush. We can't let them push us back. Let us advance and meet them head on.
Take that.
Advance now! With all my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer.
We'll push it on the east and west flanks. If they are to launch a counterattack, that's where it will come from. Forward march!
Time to attack. All my might.
This is far enough. There'll be no ambushes now. Time to unleash our elite Baytuh cavalry!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forward! Become a violent tempest and smash the enemy ranks!
They're too strong! All my might. So, this is as far as I go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now it's my turn. I'll destroy Yuan Shao's army with my own 2 hands.
Behold my power!
All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer
Forward
has
march.
been defeated.
Let's go.
We must hold the front, deploy the rear guard, solidify our ranks. Start the advance!
If we can get across this ford, looking rough, we might be able to ambush their camp.
Time to go. Forward march! Poison's eye, you blunder forward, fool. We'll advance from the east and west and tighten the noose around your neck. We march at once!
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Well done! Most impressive!
This appears to be as far as we go. We're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up.
Shall we provide backup? Onward! To join our allies!
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
With all my might.
Looking rough.
Take that.
It's no use.
I leave the rest up to you!
All my might.
Looking rough.
Time to attack.
This territory. The enemy
They've
officer
taken the center.
has been defeated.
We're being forced backwards.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
Keep pushing forward!
This ends here. Now, time to act. Take that. With all my might. This ends here.
Table's turned.
Take this. This ends here.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
I can see it all. Take this.
I can't believe
The enemy
this.
officer has been defeated.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional.
Time to act. Concentrate. Time to attack. Take that. Time to end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer
This is going
has
great.
been defeated.
Keep up the pace and push on forward.
Now, time to act. With all my might.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been
It
defeated.
seems they've lost their appetite for attack. In that case, we shall push forward. Move forward!
Supplies have come. This shall raise morale even further.
Take that!
Looking rough. Now. Whoa. Concentrate. This territory is ours.
Come on! Let's go. We're making a stop here. We ain't getting off easy if we charge in there by ourselves. It's now or never. Plowing straight into the enemy.
Looking rough.
Come and face us. A victor will be decided here and now.
Take that!
All my might!
Looking rough.
That's not it. Are you injured?
All my might! All my might! All my might!
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, huh? Don't tell me this is normal for you.
Looking rough.
Take that. Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Take that! With all my might.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very well. I, Yuan Shao, shall face you.
Looking rough.
The path to their command unit is wide open. Now is the time to seize victory.
Looking rough.
Forward march.
Looking rough. Time to attack.
All my might!
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Time to act.
All my might!
Now! Looking rough. Time to act. Take that.
All my might! All my might!
Looking rough. Got this. Looking rough.
still waiting for a real challenge!
Bear witness to my power. Now, with all my might. Whoa. Take that! The enemy officer has been defeated.
That won't work. You'll learn how unmatched you are. You should be honored.
I've been waiting for this. You see it all. Time to act.
Brace yourself.
Looking rough.
You should be honored.
Gotcha! Now! All my might! Looking rough. Bear witness to my power.
To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
Keep pressuring them.
Impossible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My army lies defeated. You fought well, honorable foe.
Like the Azure Dragon!
Lord Liu Bei.
Ah, I remember you.
I did not tell you my name before. Apologies. I am Chao Yun of Changsan. I serve under Lord Gongsun Zan. It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei. I wanted to thank you before you left for Pingyuan.
How very proper of you. We were comrades in arms with a common purpose. I only did what any soldier would do. I am simply happy to know that I managed to assist a man of such valor.
That is an honor, my lord. Take care on the road to Pingyuan. I look forward to the day we meet again.
As do I. And if you don't mind my saying, please ensure you rest up today. You've earned it after such a battle. Farewell then.
What a wonderful person he is. Fighting for other people's causes, and leaving without expecting gratitude. Is this the true meaning of justice?
They say Dongchuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm now.
Always a welcome face. I'm counting on you.
Is that it? Let's go.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! How's this?
Now. Is that it? Time to attack. Time to act. An opening. With all my might. Now! Time to act. There we go! Take this! On the tables. Easy. With all my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. An opening. Let's go.
Things have gotten...
I'm grateful.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
Ah, what perfect timing! Hey, would you like to join me for a meal? A nearby village gave me some quality meat. You're always such good company. Okay, shall we also ask my brothers?
Excuse me, you two. I am Taishitsu of Donglai. I take it you serve the governor of Pingyuan. Would you be able to secure an audience for me?
So, Governor Kongrong of Beihai needs our help. I see. I understand the situation. Still, an attack by the remnants of the Yellow Turbans. This is not a simple problem to solve.
Lord Liu Bei, you are renowned for your kindness. I could think of no one more likely to help Lord Kongrong.
We have only just come back from aiding Lord Gongsun Zan. We need time to recover. If we mobilized immediately, we would suffer severe losses. And then we might struggle to defend our own land.
There's reason to that. However, you would discard all compassion when faced with logic.
And if I said I would?
Well then, Lord Kongrong and the others are doomed to die. I came to Pingyuan believing that you were a man of virtue. Sadly, I seem to have been mistaken.
I'm sorry. It was cruel of me to test you like that. We shall go to Lord Kongrong's aid, and ensure no harm comes to him.
But you were right. There is no benefit to you in this. You will go regardless.
You misunderstand me. It is precisely because there is no gain to be had that we will go. I raised this army to help those in need. I have no intention of turning away from that goal. Is that not itself a reward?
You're an interesting man. You have impressed me, Lord Liu Bei. I feel assured that Lord Kongrong will be safe.
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei left it way just a little longer.
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I am in your debt. My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
The enemy encirclement is solid. It won't be easy to break through.
We'll just take them out bit by bit. Let's get started already.
I see you are a warrior of great bravery. Warriors
The
of
enemy
Pingyuan
officer has been
I must
defeated.
beg for your aid in rescuing Lord Kongrong.
Zhongfei and I will approach from the east. It's complex terrain, and we can't afford to get lost.
Well, I'm sure we can get a little bit lost. As long as we take down some enemies along the way. Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated. How did we get stuck with lookout duty? Shouldn't we be part of the siege too? Apparently, someone broke through our encirclement. So we're supposed to watch out and make sure they don't bring help.
To have you here is all I need.
The enemy officer
I am
has
counting
been
on you,
defeated.
now and beyond.
back? Give me a break. Well, this means we've got a fair fight on our hands now.
So, this is the end.
An opening.
Lord Kongrong, I'm sorry. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer.
The guards here
has
have been
defeated.
slain.
Let's go.
Break down the gate!
I am an honorable man who has come to repay a debt. I will not kill unless I must, so stay out of my way!
A warrior who dedicates his talents to the cause of justice. This is a man after my own heart.
Damn, we won't be able to hold them back! We cannot fight them off any longer.
Now then, let us begin our siege of the castle. Ready your weapons!
We're on the back foot? There must be a way to make a comeback.
An opening.
There we go!
Nice. Time to act.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Target the castle gate. Shoot! Let's go. The gate won't last long like that. We better take that thing out, quick! Let's get serious. All my might!
Can't believe
The
it.
enemy officer
Such
has
great
been defeated.
strength. I'm pulling back for now. Easy.
An opening. An opening. Time to act. An opening. Tables turned. With all my might. Time to act. I can see it all. Time to attack. Time to attack. Behold my power.
Marvelous.
Can't believe it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Go!
I, Taishitsu, have defeated the enemy!
The one who escaped seems to have brought reinforcements. Ha! What a joke. They think they can defeat us with so few warriors? We will crush them
The
along
enemy
with their
officer
castle.
has been defeated.
Start the advance!
Take this!
Prepare for pain!
Right. Raise the ladders! Get over the walls and overpower them! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Trying to force their way in. We must stop them! Let's go!
Obliterate you! The castle gate appears to be under attack. I hope it can hold until reinforcements arrive. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! How dare you!
The enemy's attacks have ceased. Nothing will stop us from destroying them now.
Some of them are assaulting the castle gates. We'll have to do something about that first.
Easy.
I've been waiting for this.
There we go.
Time to attack.
Whoa. With all my might.
Now! Time to act. An opening. Push on!
The enemy officer
Overwhelm
has been
them
defeated.
with our superior numbers! Go.
We march at once!
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
The ladders are up! Right here! Get in through here!
Damn it. It isn't over yet.
The road ahead is thorny.
I won't let them get
but
inside.
walk it we shall.
The ladders are up! Right here! Get in through here!
Damn it. It isn't over yet. I won't let them get inside.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened. Okay. Looking rough.
The enemy officer.
You mean they've all been destroyed?
defeated.
With all my might.
The enemy's weapons have been destroyed. That's just what we needed. Now we'll be able to hold the gate.
Yep. Prepare for pain.
Push on! Push
The
on!
enemy officer
Overwhelm them
has
with
been
our
defeated.
superior numbers!
We march at once!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. We're in. Now, time to find the gate and let our comrades through.
We march at once!
The enemy has gotten inside. Lord Kongzhong may be in danger. Lord Liu Bei, all of them,
Gotta be quicker
I
than
beseech you to let me go inside. I must save the man to whom I owe a great debt.
Of course. Go. We'll take care of the rest of them.
Many thanks. You have my undying gratitude.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
The tide of battle is back in our favor.
The enemy
Keep
officer
pressing.
has been defeated.
Level your spears. Drive them back. Begin advancing. Time to attack.
The enemy officer
I'll take
has
you
been
down
defeated.
if you don't. Zhang Fei is as threatening as always. His bellows alone might send the enemy running.
Let's go. Tai Shi Tzu, you came back. No one would have blamed you for abandoning us.
Surely you are joking. I've secured the assistance of Lord Liu Bei. Together, we will smash the foe.
You did? I thank you. In that case, take my men with you.
Looking rough. Forward march!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. I, Tai Shi Tzu, have defeated the enemy.
With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Are you injured?
Now!
Oh.
Time to act. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. An opening! Sends here! Table's turned. With all my might!
Whoa.
Sends here! The tables! Time to attack! Now! The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's time to send in our most hardened soldiers. We shall take this castle!
Start the advance! An opening. Time to act. Looking rough.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated. I have slain the enemy officer! I've been waiting for this.
Nice try!
I am Tai Shi Tzu. With my own body, I will shield Lord Gongzhong from harm. Not a single arrow shall reach the castle. An opening. Time to attack. I have slain the enemy officer! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. With all my might. Attack. Turn the tables. An opening. Easy. Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. That it. Table's turned. Curses.
Castle gate still holds. With all my might, I have to smash it myself. Men, On me! Begin advancing!
Looking rough. Time to act.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Guardian of Peace. Why do you stand before me?
I'm raring to go. I am only doing what you bid me to do. Yet you would punish me for it?
Guardian of Peace. I remember Zhang Zhao said the same thing.
Time to act.
Easy.
I've been waiting for this. Tables turned. Time to attack. With all my might.
I have slain the enemy officer! Got you!
An opening! Time to attack. With all my might.
Take this! Yep.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zhongqiao, forgive me. I could not revive the Yellow Turbans.
Oh, you've taken down their leader. Once again, I thank you, brave warriors of Ping Yuan. The debt I owed has been repaid. Lord Liu Bei, please allow me to thank you once again. I will find a way to repay you.
There is no need. I told you, having helped is reward enough for me. I'm just glad that Lord Kongzhong is safe.
In these troubled times, men like you are hard to come by. If it had to come to it, I was prepared to convince you more forcefully. But you made this decision yourself, and were true to your word. I see now why the people of Ping Yuan admire you so.
I'm not so great a man as you seem to believe. I've made foolish mistakes just like anyone else. I forget to think ahead and get transfixed by what's in front of me.
But it is that nature which has allowed you to save so many people. In any case, with this settled, I can now set off to Lord Liu Yao.
You don't intend to return to Lord Kongzhong?
Lord Liu Yao is the one I serve now. I was on my way to him when I received word that Lord Kongjang, to whom I owe a great debt, was in danger. It was to repay that debt I sought to assist him.
I see. You are like me. You believe in duty.
You are too kind. I feel a little embarrassed hearing that from you, Lord Liu Bei. Now, I must depart. If we meet again someday, I hope we will do so as allies.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. You've been fighting all over the place, I'm sure. You must be exhausted, too. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? What else are we going to do? You haven't already forgotten why I came with you, have you? Today, we're going to dig deep into your past, Zuluan. The place where I first met you, Zuluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support from the powerful House of Yuan.
We meet again. You were most impressive in the Battle of Jiachao. I wondered what had become of you after Wang Yun's death, and had not realized you had joined Kongsun Zan. Instead of entrusting yourself to me, you appeared as an enemy. Still, I can't claim to be surprised. I'm just glad to see you in good health. It's just unfortunate that we find ourselves on opposite sides. But you follow your own path. I see that. You are not my vassal, so the choices you make are your own. Whenever I see someone with a bright future, it is my habit to help them. even if I cannot persuade them to join me. Oh, a gift for flattery too. Always useful. You can practice more at the feast I have prepared. One day I intend to rule over all of the land, and it behooves me to treat well those who gather under my roof. Otherwise, I will never win the hearts of the people. I am fortunate to have been born into one of the greatest clans of our time, and I will not succumb to the temptations of tyranny. In fact, I am so benevolent that I forgive certain fools who refuse invitations to become one of my people. If it weren't for my family's noble name, I might have dragged you into my service kicking and screaming. A close call, you say? You take advantage of my goodwill. Few others dare speak to me the way you do. If you care to know who I truly am, apart from my noble name, then be sure to always answer my summons. You speak your mind and do not put on airs. I find that refreshing. Now, my household staff will be putting the finishing touches on tonight's feast. I am a man of means. There are no obligations, just an invitation to enjoy some fine food. Let's go. Indeed. Ha 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 ha!
If I hear one more...
I just saw a man who shined like the sun. I wonder if he was important.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
My brother left to go make a name for himself.
Didn't expect to see a friendly face here. We haven't met since we fought together in Baytuh. You looked busy, but I couldn't help myself. Do you mind if we talk? Yeah, and thanks again for all your help at Baytuh. We couldn't have saved Lord Kongzhong without your help. I must thank you again. You left the greatest mark on the battlefield that day. I hope we can fight together again someday. But I wonder when that will be. I serve Lord Liu Yao now, but it seems he does not trust me. I am glad to hear that you deem my skills adequate. But it is only natural to deny a newcomer's important tasks. I do not fault Lord Liu Yao's judgment. I have made somewhat of a name for myself on the battlefield, but I have yet to accomplish anything in his service. I will have to earn his respect, little by little. Eventually, he will trust me with more important tasks, and I will be rewarded accordingly. That is what I believe. The thought is more than enough. I think it's worth a reward of its own. That's it. I know just the thing. I have finished my tasks for today. Why don't we go get a bite to eat? And to better thank you for all that you've done, let this one be on me. Then it's settled. Don't let me catch you holding back just because it's on my coin. Now, let's get some food.
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here.
I must say, I'm surprised that you were so willing to welcome a stranger like me. But now that I've seen this calming place, I understand. We can talk here without interruption. You may be wondering why one of your enemies from the Battle of Jiezhou has come to see you. I cannot blame you for being cautious. I visited you today because I'm interested in your way of life. Will you trust me even if I give you such a vague reason? I'm glad I could pique your interest. Now, let us speak a little more. When I saw you on the battlefield, I found the way that you fought most fascinating. My eyes were ceaselessly drawn to you. At the time, I could not understand why. It was only later that I found the answer within myself. I realized that you represent my ideal. Precisely. The one true answer to what I desire. I haven't been able to keep you out of my mind since that battle. And what's more, I have heard talk that you kneel before no leader. Forget General Gongsun-san. You are not even in the service of Liu Bei. You were merely a guest of theirs. The revelation was such a shock that I was forced to reflect on my own life. You stand on the battlefield of your own volition. No, it is you who underestimates your own value. I believe that all paths in my life will lead me to the field of battle. For it is there that I can express my ability to its fullest potential, snatching victory from the jaws of a brutal struggle. It is when close to death that I feel the certainty of life. I have no hesitation in this way of life. However, I had never considered the choice of not following someone else. Oh, how narrow-minded I have been. I don't think I can go on fighting much longer, now that I know. Is that what you think? You are a very fascinating person indeed. If you have no objections, I would like to get to know you better. Let us spend the night discussing our philosophies on aesthetics. Very good of you.
In spite of his, the hospital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable.
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know? Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. So, I had a bit of a falling out with Lord Xiangmiao. And when I didn't have a place to go, Xiahou Dun was kind enough to bring me here. Now, I'm even guarding our lord. A pretty big step up, wouldn't you say?
Dian Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come on in.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
Yes, their remnants are stubbornly clinging on.
It's surprising how they still manage to resist, given that Zhang Jiao is long dead.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these yellow turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the Yellow Turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
So many people are at...
Huh?
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong.
Shall we begin? Mm-hmm. Nevertheless,
okay.
Now let's put this into action.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The Yellow Turbans are an elite force born of chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate them, remnants though they may be.
The new governor of the Yen province. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor. Stand shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United we shall prevail.
Has been defeated. Battles are not decided by numbers alone. Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
The enemy officer
Heavens,
has been defeated.
give us strength. Send us warriors who know not death.
Now!
Well, this is a predicament. Soldiers immune to spear
The enemy officer
and blade
has been defeated.
It is quite the honor to have you at my side. Now, shall we go?
Let's go.
Aren't you supposed to be on our side? Why are you picking a fight with us?
Easy.
I see it.
Well,
Time to act.
I think they're talking to you.
Have I been bested?
They broke
The
the
enemy
spell
officer
that Zhang Zhao gave us.
has been defeated.
But how?
Let's go.
Whether you rely on numbers or magic,
ours.
you are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
If an ally of Zhang Zhao is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
We'll have more options if we control the high ground. We could drop rocks on them, for example.
Let's get serious. Done for. Tables.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Appears the resistance is futile. So, we push things back to even ground. Still, can't let our guard down yet.
Whoa. Are you ready, men? Then start the bombardment!
Rocks! They're throwing rocks at us!
Can't believe this.
The enemy
Appears
officer
the resistance
has
is
been
futile.
defeated.
Take this. The rocks are coming from over there. Come, men! We'll put a stop to this. All my might.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
I see it.
All my might.
Time to act.
I'm making my way up.
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Good. This is the perfect vantage point. I've been waiting. Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads.
Arrows! The sky is black with them!
You've seized the strategic points and now control the terrain.
won't be
Do not
able to
falter.
take care
Hit
of
them
this
with
all
all
on
your
my
might.
We're at their mercy here. Come, men! You'll take back that position!
We march at once! Charge! Fight! If we do not win here, there will be no tomorrow!
Now.
Start the advance!
I
see it.
Let's march!
Turn the tables. With all my might.
It's time to act. Here!
I can't believe
the enemy
this.
officer has been defeated.
We may not be able to make it through this.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Fight to bring glory to our forces! Looks like it will be our victory! Keep up the pace! We fight to survive! We steal to survive! Not simply lay down and die!
Take this.
Let's march!
Let's go! Follow me, everyone! Defense now!
Take this.
Time to go on the offensive! Get ready, everyone!
Take this. Tables turned.
Eliminate them!
I can't
The
believe
enemy
this.
officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Deprive others so that we may eat! We fight so that we do not starve!
All my might!
Done for. I see it.
It would do us well to join forces.
Now, onwards.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's the mark!
Take this. Hanjo Jack. With all my might. Time to act. With all my might.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Time to end this. Keep pressuring them.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Don't give up! We can still fight! Stand together, men, and we can prevail!
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
They still have fight left in them. We can't let them regroup.
Counting on you. I see it. Hanjo Jack.
We end this here.
I'm tired of looting.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're warriors, aren't you? Come, put us out of our misery.
Then surrender. You will not be treated unjustly.
Well, if you put it like that.
Now. I see it. That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
territory is ours. All my might. With all my might.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Prepare for pay. Tables. I've been waiting for this. Time to attack. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Now. I see it. Time to act. All my might. Looking rough. Counting on you. Take this. Tables too. Time to act. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
We fight until our last breath. Come, let us rejoin our brethren.
Let's go.
Most armies crumble once their leader is slain. But a leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient.
Yeah. Now. Look on her. Nice. Nice try. Turn the tables. Nice try. Look on her. I see it. With all my might. Looking counting on you. Prepare for pay! Turn the table up. Time to act. Yep.
We can still go on.
Nice try.
Let us fight for you.
Nice try. Take this. Time to attack. Now. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Perfect timing! We should attack now!
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
Take this! Table set. Time to act. You okay? The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might!
Looking rough.
If we don't fight, everyone will starve. Our children, our parents, everyone. That is why we fight and plunder, so we can live.
It's a terrible thing. A man
The
is
enemy
forced
officer
to live like a
has
beast
been defeated.
rather than a man.
Turn the table. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
Looking rough.
It's just...
The enemy
we're
officer
starving out here.
has been defeated.
Please! We've had enough!
Then come over to my side. Pledge yourselves to me, Cao Cao.
You would help us? Really?
Looking rough. See it.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
Looking rough.
All my might.
Looking rough. Time to act. Time to act. All my might. All my might. All my might. It's looking rough. Let's go.
We'll provide the backup!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
I'm raring to go. Prepare for pain.
See, how do I come back from this?
Time to act. We end this here. Turn the table.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Take this! You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
There we go. I see it. I see it. Prepare for my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even if we fall, our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao?
Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word, as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them. It gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes. There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao. The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wan Yun, but I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Dongzhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. Luckily, a house guest of Wan Yun's came to my rescue. In fact, this man here looks just like... Huh. At once I feel sober. I never thought I would meet my savior like this.
Does this mean that you were the one who saved Lord Shunyo in Luoyang? Well, what an honor it is to meet you. I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guoja. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? Oh, my apologies. I assumed that you were like us.
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Do not take training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. Being liked is all well and good, but if these men are not trained properly, the consequences will be dire. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
Going back early today, sir? The staff and the regulars will be disappointed, you know.
Sorry, I only came to pick up something I forgot. But I will be sure to come by soon. Oh, would you mind keeping my coming here a secret from the others? If you would agree to staying silent, I will share a favorite of mine in return. That's right. It's a kind of entertainment. Something that will satisfy you. I've been rather indulgent recently, so I'd planned to stay away today. But I've changed my mind. This chance meeting is not one I can let go. So how about it? Shall we head out now? I might be able to find a new kind of fun with you. Quite the formal one, are you? Well then, let's head out on our first round together. There are too many people here. Let us go elsewhere. I'll go on ahead. If you wish to try a new experience, then follow me.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance.
Oh? Great.
We're members of the Sun clan, too. Let's make everyone proud.
Lord Shangpus.
Ah, I am glad you're here. Well, Liu Biao stopped us on our way back from Luoyang. I may have gotten out if I was alone, but that doesn't quite work when you are leading an army. No doubt Yuan Shao is behind the attack, trying to keep me here until I give up the Imperial Seal. I don't have proof, but having seen how he behaved during the Alliance, it's easy enough to put together. Besides, Liu Biao is someone who prefers to avoid conflict. It's difficult to imagine he'd do this alone. In any case, if we stay put here, there's no telling when his forces may come to strike us from behind. We need to break through the encirclement before that happens. I take it you'll give us a hand? Do not worry. As long as we work together, we'll get through. I'm sure of it.
A question for you. What is the
All here? Okay.
Oh. Fair enough.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Huang Gai, heading out.
Good luck to you. I have had my fill of this scenery. Liu Biao, I no longer have any need of your hospitality. I shall open up the path to Changsha.
Tables turn.
By the order of Lord Liu Biao, you are not permitted to pass!
You insist on getting in our way, then we must simply force our way through.
Easy. All my might!
This territory, the enemy officer, has been defeated.
Forward!
Let's go.
We will fight together!
An opening! Take this!
Well done. I
The
couldn't
enemy
do it better
officer
myself.
has been defeated.
This is not enough to stop me. If you value your life, you will step aside.
That is the Tiger of Jiangdong. He's as strong as they say. Summon more allies. Hurry!
Stealing the fabled Imperial Seal in secret! Think you will get away with such injustice?
So I see the rumors have already spread this far. Such a nuisance
The enemy
it is
officer
to stand out
has been
this.
defeated. This territory is ours.
Overwhelm them with numbers! Don't let them through!
An opening! Whoa. Looking rough. Nice jump! Nice jump! There we go! Done for.
Such superb fighting.
Believe this.
An
The
important
enemy
quality
officer
if you want to
has been
gain the
defeated.
trust of all.
Advance!
Let's go.
All of you, follow me!
You damn thieves, trying to claim the Imperial Seal for yourselves. Don't think we'll let you escape.
Accepting such rumors without question and vilifying us
The
on
enemy
top of that?
officer has been
I see
defeated.
I'm going to have to knock some sense into you.
Bear witness to my power.
Here we go.
Shit! All my might!
Can't go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This territory is ours.
Take this! We march at once!
Our allies are in trouble. We shall go and aid them. Begin the advance.
An opening!
You shall not advance any further.
Shield bearers, forward! Obstruct their path!
Good eye.
The enemy officer
Tiger of
has been
Zhongdong.
defeated.
Watch the master at work.
Damn! A pincer attack!
I can't
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't say these are favorable circumstances.
Ready!
Give me that!
Sun Tzu, you're too reckless. I told you we must stick together.
Apologies, Zhou Yu. I figured drawing their attention would make the rest easier.
We'd better join the effort.
Time for payback! Hey! I'll take you on. My dad deserves a good show!
Hey, Father! You were taking too long, so I came to get you.
The enemy officer has
We shall
been
talk
defeated.
later. For now, we must address this ambush.
Let's go.
Father, Tzu is creating a diversion. We should break out of the encirclement while we can.
Whoa. How can I not be proud of this family?
Looks like I owe you one.
Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
All my might.
Finally, on even a footing. We better
The
get
enemy
our
officer
pace back.
has been defeated.
An opening.
Looking rough.
An opening.
This territory is ours. Let's go. An opening. Counterattack.
Let's give it to them. Your wits about you.
Where do you see it?
All my might.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Take that. This territory is ours. Let's go.
How could we have been taken by surprise?
Good. We're done here. Father, I'm here and ready to fight by your side.
Ah, sir. Seems you've been having fun.
Oh, coming to fight alongside us, are you? Not sure who you are, but you look like you can handle yourself.
Time to attack. An opening.
I've been waiting for this.
See it.
Concentrate.
All my might.
I've infested.
The enemy officer
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Let's go.
Good. Now we can move forward. Shangxiang, I want you to lead a separate force to attack from the south and get their attention.
Okay, Father. Begin the advance.
How wonderful! It's truly exhilarating to see the youth prove themselves.
I don't quite share your confidence. It looks to me like they're in danger of getting carried away.
And it is our job to prevent that. Watch the master at work.
All my might.
Impressive.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Take that.
An opening. This territory
There's a path ahead that will take us south.
We'll do it.
We may be able to strike Liu Biao from the rear.
I remember your forefathers governed this land. It would make sense that you know it well.
An opening.
I gladly accept your suggestion, young guy.
Then allow me to lead the surprise attack, my lord. I shall remind them all that I am not to be forgotten. Begin the advance.
He only just bared his fangs, yet has already bitten this deeply into our territory. I should have expected as much from the so-called Tiger of Changdong. Let us fall back and buy some time, however little it may be. We'll be victorious once Yuan Shao's army arrives.
You'll give me a hand, will you? I appreciate the company.
All my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
An opening. This territory is ours.
go. Okay, let's stop right here.
Don't lose hope! Now is the time to attack. Ready? Charge!
Frontal assault against numbers such as these? Perhaps I've overestimated Sun Jian. All of you, stay calm and stand firm. Fend them off. We win as long as we hold out until Yuan Shao arrives.
Time to act.
What? Enemy? Shoot! Shoot! Don't let them get close!
Take this. Well, that would have been too easy. Ready yourselves? We shall force our way forward.
This the end?
All my might. Counterattack. All my might. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you for coming. I can keep on fighting
This
now.
territory. The enemy officer
die in a place
has been
like
defeated.
this.
Let's go.
Things are proceeding well. Keep it up.
Ready yourselves. It's time to show our strength.
Reinforcements! I thank you for your aid.
Show them your resolve.
Counterattack. All my might. All my might.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Take this. There we go.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This isn't good.
All my might.
I can't lose here. Not now.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take the bow. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Counterattack. All my might. Take that. Open it. Time to act. I'll end this. All my might. With all my might.
Take this!
Another one falls behind me.
Watch the master at work. Impressive.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Looking rough. I shall take you on personally. Ready yourself.
My strength was not enough.
Looking rough.
All my might.
We'll make our stand here. Ready yourselves.
Looking rough.
Nice.
Table's turn.
Table's turn.
Forgive me. I must retreat for now.
Master at work.
All my might. All my might.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I can keep going.
All my might.
Got you. Submit.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Watch the master at work.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I suppose we must retreat. But this is not over.
With your efforts, we have defeated Liu Biao. Now, it is time to return. Let's go back home. There is nothing more gratifying than seeing my children gathered in one place. Do you not think you are a bit reckless, sir? Try not to worry Zhou Yu so much.
There's no need for a lecture, Father. After all, we managed to break through the enemy line unscathed.
You need not be concerned, Lord Sun Jian. I am used to this sort of trouble.
And we must thank you too.
Oh, you know him, Shenxiang?
I certainly do.
I'm Sensei. Sounds like you've helped out our father a lot.
I am Zhou Yu. Lord Sun Jian has entrusted me with keeping Sun Ce safe.
Well, that's true, but... Anyway, I look forward to working with you.
It's thanks to you that our plan succeeded. You have our gratitude.
Now then, about our next move. Changsha will most likely be sieged by Liu Biao's troops. They will not simply let us go after we broke through their encirclement. And worse still, we have no rear guard, meaning that if we remain on the defensive, we will lose. Instead, we must make preparations in Changsha and launch a counterattack. That is where I need your help.
Wait, hold on. Why were you attacked by Liu Biao in the first place?
Well, something happened in Luoyang. I will explain once we have time. I want to discuss things with Cheng Pu and the others as well. First, let us all return to Changsha.
You never cease to amaze me. The way you ride straight through enemy forces all on your own like that is incredible.
I could really stand to learn from your ambition and courage.
You do yourself a disservice, Lord Sun Quan. You have your own unique strengths already.
Yeah, you always stay composed, Quan. You've saved me from trouble loads of times.
Perhaps you could try keeping yourself out of trouble, then.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. We have much to discuss about everything that's happened, and about the future of the House of Sun.
The future of the House of Sun?
After the defeat of Dongjue, by a strange twist of fate, we happened to discover the Imperial Seal among the ruins of Luoyang.
The Imperial Seal? Then Liu Biao's attempt to prevent our return was...
Precisely. My first thought was that they were coming after the seal. But I have no intention of ever handing it over to the likes of them. As a loyal subject of the Han, I will fulfill my duty to guard it with my life. And when the time comes, I'll return it to His Majesty. After discussing it with Cheng Pu, we have decided that this is the best path to take. But this also means that all of you will be dragged into the inevitable conflict that will arise.
What's gotten into you, Father? You've never been one to worry about such things. If this is the path you've chosen for us, then we will be with you to the very end of it, won't we?
I knew I could count on you all to stay by my side. That's what family is for, after all.
Now that that's settled, who will we be fighting, Father?
The most dangerous threat is the former leader of the Alliance, Yuan Shao. He believes that the Imperial Seal belongs in his hands. There are many other forces interested in claiming the seal for themselves. But one of them, Yuan Shu, has just sent a messenger. He has promised us aid if we attack Liu Biao. In our current state, this offer could not have come at a more fortunate time.
Yes. This is most likely a trap meant to trick us into destroying each other.
And then he'll pick at our remains like some kind of vulture. Yuan Shu is a treacherous fool.
He is indeed. But I plan to jump right into this trap of his all the same. To protect the Imperial Seal from the chaos of our world, we must be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Besides, there is nothing for us to fear. All we have to do is defeat Liu Biao's forces. Yuan Shu will soon learn that it will take more than a few cunning tricks to bring down the Tiger of Jiangdong.
Lord Han Dong is a regular at my shop. He's always so discreet, it actually makes him memorable.
Changsha has thrived for centuries thanks to the Yangtze.
I heard that you aided Xiangxiang and my father in the past. I appreciate your support now, too. The Sun clan needs more people like you. Please keep fighting for our side. Well, we can't afford to let our guard down. There are many who wish to take the Imperial Seal from us. Now that I think about it, my father was very brave to keep such a thing. But I suppose that's just the kind of man he is. After all, they don't call him the Tiger simply because of his prowess in battle. Once he sets his mind on something, he dashes forth with courage and vigor. The lesser beasts in his way can't help but clear a path for him. Oh, so you do know him well. Yes, I can believe that you entrusted one another with your lives. My tendency to run wherever my feet take me comes from my father. I also tend to trip and fall quite a bit along the way. Zhou Yu is always scolding me for it. I wish I possessed some of Chuan's composure. Unlike me, he's always thinking things through. You should get to know him if you get the chance. All right, it's settled. It seems the Sun family is going to be enjoying your company for a long time yet. As long as you are here, the Tiger stronghold will be impenetrable. I'm sure of it. My father will lead the way, and we will support him with all our strength.
I wasn't able to greet you properly before. I am Sun Quan, son of Sun Jian. My father and my brother spoke well of your efforts in the last battle. You will be of great help to us in the coming fight against Liu Biao. We're counting on you. I will be securing our defenses at our stronghold. Father said he chose me for such a role because of my cautious nature. But I think he simply has some misgivings about sending me to fight on the front lines. Really? I am glad to hear that from you. I am a member of the Sun family. I have spared no effort in becoming a man capable of honoring our name. But every battle I fight reminds me of how much greater my father and brother are than me. I feel I still have a long way to go before I can stand as their equal. We've only just met, but here I am telling you all my thoughts and insecurities. You're right. I have to believe that such a day will come, and work hard to reach it in the meantime. Sorry, I have just gone on and on about myself. Regardless, today has been fruitful. If it isn't too much trouble, I want to speak with you like this again. Being with you keeps me from straying from my true path. I can feel it.
I'm such a fan of everyone in the Sun clan. I think I should study.
And Lord Han...
All here?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Good luck to you.
We will seize Fan Castle and use it as a base to take Xiangyang. All forces at... and proceed with the plan.
Take this! So the Tiger of Jiangdong is now a mere pawn of Yuan Shu. If he intends to bring chaos to Jing, I shall hunt him here!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer.
The enemy is barricaded within the castle, ready to fend us off. The wind blows from the east, and so we'll carry our fire arrows forth.
This territory
all according to plan
is ours.
Now, we wait until Lord Han Dong and Sun Ce do as instructed.
Zhou Yu, do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. It is arrogance, a trap for the inexperienced.
For your talents to truly shine, you must be forward-thinking at all times.
I understand. Thank you.
Time to act. Ends here.
It's a vital role.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How can I not be excited?
Ah, so it begins. And I am to wait until the signal is given.
Such superb fighting, an important quality. You want to gain the trust of all.
Their movements are odd. The frontal attack seems to be a diversion. Their aim must be the north. We should head there.
Begin advancing. Take this.
This place is critical for this battle. I, Zhang Pu, shall make it ours. The worst is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
All my might. Behold, you hounds of Liu Biao. This area is now mine. Maybe now they'll realize who they're up against. All right, let's wait until Zhou Yu gives the signal.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Where is the signal, Zhou Yu?
Take this. Time to act. Let's go. In this here. All my might.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
Take this here.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You will have to make do without me.
Don't let your guard down. Take that. And open it. Keep going. All my might. Easy. Get this here. With all my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the tables. Weak.
Take this. This territory.
We've managed to capture a
The enemy
critical
officer
location.
has been
All of
defeated.
you, get the fire arrows ready.
Let's go.
An opening! Lord Zhou, the fire arrows are ready. Good. Things are going as planned so far. May our fighting spirit guide these flames to the target.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah! The castle's covered in flames! We must run!
Is this the end?
The castle is on fire. That's our signal. Let's get going. Time to advance!
The castle has begun to burn, just as Zhou Yu said. Right, bring the ram out. We will crash through the castle gates.
Zhou Yu has done well. Let us advance.
Take this!
Forward march!
Looking rough.
We'll be burned to death if we stay here. Must counterattack and put a stop to these arrows.
All my might!
Thank you
The
for
enemy
coming.
officer has
I
been
can
defeated.
keep on fighting now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. This will do it.
All my might!
Take this!
Easy.
Bear witness to my power.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Place the ladders here. Let's get over the wall and fight him inside.
An opening!
More enemies from the west. How did they? Fight them off! Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everything is going just like Zhou Yu predicted. Impressive. Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position!
Take this!
Our hard work has borne fruit! We've got the upper hand now!
Take this!
With all my might!
Take this!
Well done!
I couldn't do it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How wonderful.
Nice try. Concentrate. Tables turned.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go! There we go!
Take this! I've been waiting for this.
Amazing! We cannot succeed.
The enemy officer
Not without
has been defeated.
Nice try!
Time to act.
Done for.
Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Nice going! Keep it up! Let's go.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Looks like the battle's reaching a climax. Let's go dominate the enemy and secure this place.
Take this. Turn the tables. Let's end this situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can sense the troops are in high
The enemy
spirits.
officer
Let's
has
show
been
the
defeated.
enemy our true strength.
Well done. Performed
The enemy
admirably.
officer has been defeated.
Let us join you!
We'll join you.
Don't be afraid!
Yes! Let's go. Yes! Open it! Taking rush. Seat. Time to act.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't think we'll give up this castle that easily. I will resist until I fall!
Here it comes! Time to act. An opening! Nice try! Bear witness to my fury. Wait! It's gotta be quicker than that. Time to attack. The won't forgets this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you! Time to attack.
I have defeated the enemy officer!
Tables turned. With all my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's
must think of a way. For the sake of Jing Province.
All right, this is a huge victory! Zhou Yu was incredible. Everything went just as he planned.
Thank you. I'm glad that you were beside me. I can see why Lord Huang Gai thinks highly of you. I hope you're willing to help us going forth.
Thanks, Zhou Yu. Everything worked out because of you. I don't know what I'd do without you around.
I could say the same for you. Your achievements always exceed my expectations. Perhaps I ought to try and learn a thing or two from you.
Seeing the young ones making their mark is so heartening, is it not?
Yes. They've all grown to be dependable. There is little I can teach them now.
They may show you promise, but they have not yet matured. They still need your guidance.
Indeed. Teaching them is a challenge. I am not certain that we would be up to the task without you, my lord.
Do not worry. I don't intend to retire just yet. There is still a great deal I must do. For the sake of both the Han and my family.
What's the matter, Father? You called for me rather suddenly.
I just wanted to congratulate you on your recent accomplishments, sir. You did well.
It feels a bit strange hearing you say that. Anyway, as long as we keep working together, Liu Biao and Yuan Shao will have no hope of beating us. That said, I can hardly believe how persistent they're being. It's beyond desperation.
They are well aware that as a symbol of Imperial authority and legitimacy, the seal could be used to claim absolute power. I don't doubt that those who wish to use the seal to fulfill their greedy ambitions will continue to come after us.
So we'll be a target as long as we have the seal, even if we defeat Yuan Shao?
I suppose so. Yes.
Well, it isn't like that changes anything for us. We'll keep working together and protect it. Simple as that. Just leave it to me, Father. I won't let him touch anyone in our family.
Glad to hear that from my boy. Then I better work just as hard. We will need to think of a plan. A way to keep both the seal and our family safe.
Oh, it is you. Don't look so concerned. I was just thinking about something. Namely, what would I have done if I were Lord Sun Jian? It was Lord Changpu who recommended that we protect the Imperial Seal, but ultimately, it was our Lord who made the decision. Back then, I thought that if a tiny trinket was only going to bring about war, then it was best to get rid of it. Maybe not. We never know what is right until after the fact. But the path Lord Sun Jian chose is a difficult one. One I couldn't have chosen so easily. That I am sure of. He is a man of incredible talent and courage. I once aimed to be the same as him, or even surpass him. But now I couldn't possibly catch up. Anyway, that is enough ruminating for me. It is time to focus. Surviving these upcoming battles will require every ounce of our strength. You will have a major part to play as well.
Sometimes, I can't help but marvel at my father.
What's this all of a sudden?
I suspect fate may have had a hand in him stumbling upon the Imperial Seal in Luoyang, but either way, he has driven Liu Biao to the brink almost single-handedly, as well as negotiated a favorable alliance with Yuan Shu. Even Yuan Shao was no match for him. Don't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If Lord Sun Jian does defeat Liu Biao and take over Jing Province, it is feasible that we could gain control of the entire land.
Now that would be something!
Although, whether Lord Sun Jian would wish to do so is another matter.
Huh? What's all that noise? Hey, what's going on? Has something happened?
Sir, there was a gust of wind, and it snapped the pole of Lord Sun Jian's flag.
Snapped the pole?
Oh. Well, such things can happen. I just hope the wind won't affect our advance.
Yes, I hope so too. Oh, it's you. Allow me to express my gratitude. Your help in that last battle was most valuable. You noticed. Can we talk? I want you to understand how I feel. Then please allow me to have a moment of your time. I have a long history with the Sun family. Sun Ce and I grew up together, and I am proud to call him my close friend. He was reckless in his youth. One time he fell from an enormous tree and broke the stone wall surrounding a villager's house. Another time he ran away into the mountains during his lessons, and we later found him fighting a wild boar. And once, ignoring my warnings, he ate a wild mushroom he'd never seen before and swore it was delicious even as he turned green. I was always there to deal with the aftermath of all his unpredictable actions. Indeed, I was determined to keep him safe. Thanks to those times, even now, I feel able to respond to unthinkable situations. Then, the other day, I faced my first battle alongside him, and I was full of confidence. It was, well, you know how it went. Sun Ce was in his element on the battlefield. No one could stop him. No one could keep up with him. I'm glad you don't feel pity for me. Everyone else seems to. But I'm the one who feels lucky to be with my friend. I plan to serve as Wu's strategist, not to keep Sun Ce in check, but so that he can fulfill his potential. If you liked what you saw of us in the last battle, I hope we'll be able to count on you in the future, too. And aside from that, I'm interested in you personally. I hope to hear more of your story sometime. I feel our fates are intertwined. Until we meet again.
All here?
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Listen.
Good luck to you. We will now capture Liu Biao's stronghold, Shangyang. Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
I'll open up the path to Shangyang. Let's go! Follow me!
Take this. Ce and the others are surely capable of leading the main army. Huang Gai, we will advance our front line.
Understood, my lord. Leading the charge reminds me of when we first took up arms.
With all my might.
I've invested.
The enemy officer.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Hey, stop attracting everyone's attention. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Easy. Easy.
Let's give it to them.
Concentrate. Take this. Nice. All my might.
I've invested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn you, wild beasts of Jiangdong. I will tolerate your prowling no longer. Archers, get in formation! Rain arrows upon them, and hunt down every last one of them! Now, archers! Shoot! Shoot every last arrow you have!
Let's go.
You will not pass! If you are thinking of forcing your way in, then you had best be prepared to lay down your lives!
Arrows! This is bad. We have no cover.
So, what should we do?
Ce, Shangxiang, everyone! Damn it! I should not have ceded command of the main force. Let us go, Huanggai. We will cut down all in our path.
Understood. Let us hurry and hope for their safety.
Ferocity. Gives this room like a tiger. Do not confront them unnecessarily. Fall back before you get ripped apart.
All my might.
I've infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They've retreated. Wang Zu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
Arrows have stopped. Must have been Father's doing.
All my might.
That was
The enemy
lovely,
officer
but we haven't
has been
beaten
defeated.
yet. Time to regroup.
Take this.
All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Let's go.
Wang Zu's archers are a concern. If they take the high ground, who knows what could happen.
But we must quickly go and support Zi's forces. They must have taken a beating from that attack.
Then I shall go to their aid.
Very well. I will take care of Wang Zu. Huanggai, take care of my family for me.
Forward march!
All my might.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is Wang Zu still yet to be found?
Take this.
Fog. This is...
Just as I thought. Go! Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger!
An ambush!
I know your weakness, Sun Jian. It's your affection
The enemy
for
officer
your family.
has been defeated.
The fog has descended. I can barely see 10 paces ahead. If archers await, then we...
Time to act.
No! My lord! Oh no! What have I done?
All my might.
Should have been the one to go after Huang Zu.
Turn the tables.
Do not falter! Press on! Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
Damn!
You will take this.
Great. We may be pushed back.
Take that.
Louis Gong, you take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good!
Huanggai, you truly intend to save Sun Jian?
The enemy officer
He
has
who
been
has
defeated.
everything you wish for.
This territory
Charisma,
is
courage,
ours.
the rank of governor. Are you not so jealous that it drives you mad? Do you not wish that he would disappear? What is happening?
Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else
The
go
enemy
and
officer
attack Sun Jian.
has been defeated.
We must take him down here.
Let's go.
Begin the advance. Finally on equal footing. We better get our pace back.
Now that we're here, Shangyang is right in front of us. Let's charge in and bring down Liu Biao. Now we just have to regroup with Father. We'll wait at Shangyang Castle.
No. I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed
The
by
enemy
some
officer
hallucinations.
has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Guardian of peace, beware. Before you is a twisted mirage. Destroy it, or it may destroy you. If there is something you wish to accomplish, then brace yourself and face it.
Looking rough.
Formidable. But the tiger of Jiangdong will not be slain so easily.
How could he still be alive?
I've been waiting for this.
Damn it! Do anything you can! Just take him out!
Gotcha! Take this.
Whoa. Lord Sunjin! Are you safe?
Take this.
Don't push yourself. You okay? That hurts. Hey, take it easy. Let me help you.
Well now, looks like we made it through somehow. Oh, so you've come as well.
Reporting! Urgent message! Where can I find Lord Sun Tzu? Lord Sun Jian! He has been killed! Ambushed by the enemy officer Huang Zu!
What? No, that...
Sun Tzu. Sun Tzu, pull yourself together. What is it that you must do now?
I know. I gotta take over for Father. We'll retreat.
Looking rough.
All forces, fall back.
All my might.
So Huang Zu has done it. This is good. Now we can finish this. Kill Sun Tzu.
Begin advancing.
Take this!
There we go. Looking rough.
Oh,
Open it with all my might.
how could I let this?
Easy. Time to act.
Whoa.
Take this. Turn the tables. Time to act.
All my might!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack.
You will have to make do without me.
Whoa. Time to attack.
I should fall back while I can, bastard.
The enemy
This
officer
isn't good.
has been defeated.
I can't lose here. Not now.
An opening!
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has tables turned.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Take this.
be true. Father cannot be gone.
If only I were wiser, we could have avoided this.
You won't escape that easily. Not with us here. Opening!
Whoa. Thought they were beating us? Think again.
All my might.
Can't believe
the enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Take this!
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Looking rough.
Is that it?
All my might.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Tables turned.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack.
Die! How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Open it, ready to be brought down.
Time for a show.
Bring him down.
End this.
Attack.
Could I can't.
The enemy officer has been
This is
defeated.
not working out. Is our training not enough?
Easy. Time to attack.
Take this.
Time to act. Time to attack.
All my might.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
If we pull back here, we should be safe. Order a retreat.
Lord Sun Jian.
I still cannot believe that he's dead. Damn it! How are we going to tell everyone in Changsha?
We should have protected him with our lives. This is my failure, an irreparable one at that.
No. What's happened has happened. There's no changing that. Rather than weep or mourn, we had better spend this time thinking about what to do next.
Lord Sunsa, our options are limited. The best path may be to make peace with Liu Biao and return to Changsha.
Yes, we gain nothing from staying here any longer. But can we be sure that Liu Biao would agree to talk?
His army must have taken a beating thanks to Lord Sun Jian. I am sure they would welcome peace.
Seems like a waste given how far we've come. But I see no other way. So assuming Liu Biao accepts, our problem will be Yuan Shao and Yuan Shu. What about them?
They will use everything at their disposal to claim the Imperial Seal for themselves. And we cannot evade them indefinitely.
But now that he is no longer with us, won't it be difficult for us to stay our course?
There's no way around it. We will need to grit our teeth for a while, but I know we can bear these hardships together.
Of course.
Good. Then Changpu, bring a messenger in. And Handong, go to Xuan and the others. I want you to work with Huang Gai and get us ready to move out. I don't know what Yuan Shao might do if we dawdle for too long. And I want to bring Father home as soon as I can. Father, what am I supposed to do now?
I was unsure whether I should tell you this, but I intend to leave the Sun clan for a time, and I think you should do so as well. Having lost our leader, the Sun clan may now be forced to seek protection from another faction. If we do, it'll be vital for the clan to have support on the outside. I believe you and I should take on that role and leave internal affairs to the others. For now, we should keep our distance and keep an eye on the situation. If our leader were anyone other than Sun Ce, I would agree. But him, he knows how to stand on his own 2 feet. Staying by their side is not the only way to serve them. At least, that is what I believe. We must take the necessary steps to ride out this storm. So for the sake of Sun Ce and the entire Sun clan, please help us.
I heard there's another big conflict over
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust.
Hey, I really want some meat next. I'd like you to order it for me, though. I just know they'll forget or make a mistake if I order. Oh, and order whatever you want for yourself, too, okay? I've come here to ask you a favor, after all. Right. Having fought together so many times, I trust you. That's why I've come to you with this. After what happened to Lord Sun Jian, we've all got to give Lord Xuan Ce our fullest support now. But both Huang Gai and Lord Cheng Pu seem tense about something. Maybe I'm blowing things out of proportion, but I trust my intuition. So, that's why I thought I'd come up with some ideas. You know, we're pretty similar, you and I. Is it really so incomprehensible? Not standing out. That's where we're similar, wouldn't you say? Though I imagine with you, that's something gained through specialized training. We might differ on the details, but that hardly matters here. I'd like you to support Wu from the shadows and keep it safe from danger, as I have been doing all this time. Zhou Yu, Lord Cheng Pu, Wang Gai, they're all rather flashy, are they not? One poor move and they'll soon have Yuan Shu's eyes on them. And so, now it's your turn. Quietly, though. So now you can eat and drink to your heart's content. If I treat you to that, it'll be hard to turn me down, right? I'll really be counting on you once you're ready. Since I believe you understand what's required.
I heard that everyone's...
Hey!
You've gotten stronger, Zilwan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you. Because I am serious. Ziluan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Ziluan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Ziluan?
As long as you understand. Juha, Ziluan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Ziluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Do you remember the incense Zhang Jiao used to induce visions? I think what we are smelling here is the herb he used to make it. It's possible that you may have used this very same herb at some point in your past. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues. Luan and He, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Zhuhua, Bai Luan, and Ziluan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there, and you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan, one of the best. My father, he taught me the secrets of medicine and healing. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint, imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Ziluan and Zhuhua, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you. Well...
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever. Yeah. I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital. So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
I just saw a man who shined like the sun!
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Thank you.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
There you are. I'm surprised you haven't grown tired of this view yet. Do you like it that much? You know, no matter who you talk to, you never change. The others all treat me with deference, given that I'll be the next chief of the village. And I am responsible for repaying that respect by guiding and protecting them. I'm ready, and yet the weight that I must bear can be suffocating at times. I know the world is vast, and that I am not the only one with such responsibilities. But you're from the outside. You must know how isolated this place is. I heard there was another rebellion down south. Only one fate awaits those who oppose the Han. The leaders of these rebellions must be aware of this. How could they not be? But there is a reason they are so determined to act. Soon it will be our turn to play our roles. We will be asked to eliminate the leaders of the rebellion. Ziluan, are you ready? It's a role you should know well. The Han Dynasty is collapsing, discontent is rife, enemies within and without plot its demise. It cannot go on, something must give. The time will come when we must risk our lives and fulfill our roles as the guardians of peace. Ziluan, listen. When that time comes, you and Juha will become my wings.
A duty you would give your life to fulfill? Huh. To tell the truth, I've never understood that way of thinking. I mean, what good are you to your duty or anyone else if you end up dying? When he lived, my father was lauded as a saint. But now that he's gone, nobody so much as speaks his name. But I suppose we all have our own way of doing things. Who am I to say what the correct way is? Still, I wonder what Bai Luan was trying to achieve. The title, Guardian of Peace, sounds grand, sure. But what exactly do they do? Perhaps if you can untangle your past, you will find the answer. Yeah.
If I hear one more yay out of the people of Yay, I might just walk away.
So many.
More yay out of the people of...
That's something else.
Let's see if we can catch up.
I'm ready! I'm gonna catch you!
This is a familiar sight. I remember when you first came to the village. The child we've taken in is just like you when you arrived. You were sitting there on your own, looking dazed. Your eyes were empty, as if you weren't even there. So I started chopping river rocks in half with my bare hands, just to get a reaction out of you. These children playing here know nothing of the world beyond the village. I was just like them. But not you. You wound up in our village after losing your parents to war. How could you simply forget all that and join our games? And that wasn't the half of it. You had to learn how to fight and become a guardian of peace. I couldn't begin to fathom what was in your heart, but I decided I was going to look after you anyway. Ziluan, I am proud of what I am. Proud to be a guardian of peace. And if maintaining peace means getting my hands dirty, I am ready to do just that. But when I look at these children, I can't help hoping that they won't grow up like us. Is that arrogant of me, do you think? I want us to be the end of it. The last guardians of peace. I dream of a day when the realm doesn't need people like us anymore. I don't think it's foolish to want that. And because of you, Ziluan, I think that dream might come true.
They say, Lord Cao Cao, when you...
Well...
I just saw a man who shined like the sun. I wonder if he was important.
I think we may be able to consider us...
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
Oh, meeting you here by mere chance.
This certainly is a strange occurrence. And how has life been treating you these days? You being you, things must be going quite well, right? Oh, what a relief. I cannot stand pretentious modesty. But seeing you face to face tells me all I need to know. You are one of the more interesting characters around. You are no one, so you can yet be someone. You can be someone, and yet you are still no one. Your lack of memories is probably preventing you from figuring it out. What I'm saying will become clear eventually. You'll get it sooner or later. I'll have my eye on you to see how you progress, too. The Shuijing retreat is open for people like yourself, you know? Oh, hello.
When I grow up?
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of. Oh, what great timing. I was just talking about you with two of my fellow students. Let me introduce Zhuge Liang and Shishu.
So you are the famed warrior. I have heard stories of you. To be meeting you in person is... I am Shishu. I'm traveling the land, attempting to broaden my horizons.
My name is Zhuge Liang. So, this is... Well, it is intriguing to meet a guardian of peace in the flesh. I've heard that you have lost all your memories. How unfortunate.
Please show some sensitivity, Zhuge Liang. I hope you aren't offended. Zhuge Liang is more knowledgeable than anyone I know, but his behavior is somewhat unconventional.
And you, on the other hand, are always downplaying your extraordinary intelligence, Shishu. I find it quite vexing. Anyway, I will be taking my leave. This has been most enlightening. Well worth taking a break from my seclusion.
Sorry about all that. As you may have inferred, my eyes are not quite as sharp as Zhuge Liang's. So there's something I wish to ask you. As a guardian of peace, which of the major lords has impressed you the most? Is that so? You fought alongside some outstanding warriors, so I thought someone might have caught your eye. I wondered if you might mention Lord Liu Bei, for instance.
That's enough for now, Shishu. You shouldn't ask questions you've already decided the answer to. I can certainly understand your sentiment. However, for Lord Liu Bei to achieve conquest, he will have to walk a long and perilous path.
That's why I want to help him. Although perhaps it is arrogant to think that I can. Thank you. Your words of encouragement mean a lot. I hope we'll have the opportunity to speak again soon. Somehow, I feel certain we'll meet again. I hope I can be of assistance.
Liu Bei came here, but who knows?
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have...
I heard that every once in a while.
Ah, good to see you. What do you make of Puyang? Oh, is that so? I would have thought you would soon get accustomed to the place. But no, I see. You have long been a wanderer, haven't you? I think I understand how you feel. Although it is a charming city, your stay will only be a short one. It must seem like a bit of a shame. Anyway, it seems that Lord Cao Cao has now grasped what underlies the current turmoil, following our confrontation with the Qing Yellow Turbans. He seems able to solve whatever problem he is faced with, progressing forward, step by step. But no one else is able to walk that path ahead of him. All they can do is follow behind and try to keep up.
Be careful when you venture outside of the city.
I apologize for my sudden and uninvited arrival. Now is just not the time to be rekindling old friendships. I have urgent affairs to discuss with you. Can I ask you to pledge your support for Lord Sunsa, the new leader of the Sun family? Because the Sun family is at stake, Lord Sun Jian has passed and was succeeded by Lord Sunsa. But Yuanshu has stripped him of status. The responsibility for all this misfortune lies at my own feet. It seems I need to explain it to you. It was I who urged Lord Sun Jian to return to Changsha with the Imperial Seal just after it was found. It was I who convinced him that possession of the Imperial Seal gave him the divine right to rule. He had simply asked me what it was. And that all led to him being targeted by those treacherous lords who brought about his end. Therefore, it is my duty to restore the Sun clan to its honorable place. But as it stands, that will be no easy task. I cannot accept such kind words. It would be hypocritical of me to accept leniency from the younger generation, whom I treat with strict discipline. Like me, Huang Gai also seems to have his own regrets about Lord Sun Jian's fate. Han Dong, being who he is, I'm sure he's getting up to something all on his own. But other than those two, you're the only one I can talk to about matters such as these. I implore you to become the new foundation of support for Lord Sunsa for the next generation of the Sun Clan. Bowing my head and pleading with you like this now is all that I can do for their future.
Stop stealing already. The reward...
So many people are after this land.
Which one, though? Hey! Can't say I expected to run into you here.
in the middle of picking up something for my lord. By the way, your exploits in that battle in Yin province were remarkable. Lord Cao Cao thinks extremely highly of you. I must admit, I'm envious. However, my lord can be hard to understand at times. Taking in the yellow turbans like that? I've said this before, but I'm the same as those yellow turbans. Lord Cao Cao ignored my past, took me in, and gave me his trust. Giving a roughneck like me something to be proud of in life besides physical strength. I must repay that favor however I can, even through something as small as odd jobs. You're more charitable than I'd reckoned, and certainly not the bashful type. Would you really help me out? You're pretty sharp after all. I'd appreciate you checking over these items and their prices. Let me know if they're reasonable or not. You help me out here, and I'll treat you to a bite in return. How about it? I owe you one. Good luck to have run into you here. Well, I'm not going to let my good fortune go to waste. Let's get to it.
They say Lord Cao Cao...
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Qian in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Qian had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah, we're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu.
Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet...
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it. The fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Guan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality. From Cao Cao or anyone else.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer, even if only to watch.
What a pleasure meeting you here. You seem to be getting along so well with Lord Shunyo. I was hoping to get a chance to talk with you myself. I'm glad the feeling was mutual. I hope we may become more than just mere acquaintances. Let me tell you about what I've been doing. Just now, I was observing how things are among the people in town to ascertain what role the government should play here. Warfare alone is not enough to clear a path forward for our leader. That is why I spend my free time walking the streets like this. Your praise is most welcome, but I am merely carrying out my responsibilities in the service of our leader. By the way, may I ask you something personal? You have yet to pledge your allegiance to any specific lord. Might you consider putting your rare talents to use among our ranks under Lord Cao Cao's command? To bring peace to our world as swiftly as possible. That is why we want none other than you, a guardian of peace, to join us. It may be your intention to continue to drift across the land like a benevolent breeze, helping as many people as you can. But you must understand that allying with those walking opposing paths is no different than allying with none at all. It will accomplish nothing, and will instead further fan the flames of conflict. No one wishes for that. These are my thoughts on the matter. Our land should be governed by one capable leader. And that leader can be none other than Lord Cao Cao. It is he who will lead us on the path to peace. Do you not also wish for a swift end to the chaos that plagues the land? I would not presume to force an answer from you at this moment, but please do consider my proposal as you move forward. That is all I wish to discuss with you for now. But would you do me the honor of visiting me at my estate? I would like to foster a friendship between us, as men who share a similar fate.
I spent everything I had.
Time to act. Now. Time to act. With all my might.
Obliterate you!
Tables turn. Take this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Turn the tables. Now, bear witness to with all my might.
It's no good.
Take this.
No good.
Easy. Take this.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take that. Now, this ends here. Time to attack. With all my might.
Looking rough.
This ends here. Take this. Turn the tables. Take this.
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
That helps. Quite right.
There has to be some way for me to get on Lord Yuanshu's...
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, it's you.
I heard you rode out to aid Lord Tao Chun, and I thought I might be of service. As you can see, I've brought extra troops, courtesy of Lord Gongsun Zan. This is my chance to repay the debt I incurred at Jieshao. My spear is at your service.
Now this is a fine ally to have at my side. I thank you for coming. Your strength is sorely needed. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I fight so that honor may carry the day!
I'm counting on you. We shall help those who are in need. Plain and simple. Come, we shall defeat Cao Cao and save Shu. Forward march! Work with Tao Qian's forces and cover the north and south. I shall take position in front of the castle and dig in.
Cao Cao's army is superior to ours in numbers and strength. But we cannot even the odds. Our chances are slim. I am counting on your aid, Lord Zhao Yu.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
We'll overwhelm them and destroy their morale. Advance and surround Peng Castle.
I shall meet the enemy's attack here. We may be at a grave disadvantage, but I have faith in my men.
These banners have been spotted outside
the enemy
the castle.
officer has been
Reinforcements
defeated.
are here.
Let's go.
Aha, so he came. Come men, rouse yourselves. We are not done yet.
Enemy reinforcements. So, Liu Bei joins the fray. I did not expect to run into him like this.
Look at the size of their army. We're no match for them.
Take that! Time to act.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Here's the resistance is futile.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you!
No matter how you slice it.
Our mission is to take all of Shu. We will not allow anyone to stop us.
Let's get serious. Concentrate.
All units, in formation. Be fully prepared for the battle to come.
Looking rough. Bear witness to my powers. All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Take that. All my might.
Have I been bested?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All units, in formation. Be fully prepared for the battle to come.
Looking rough. Time to act.
This will wrap things up.
Concentration.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
All my might. All my might. Looking rough. No escape. All my might.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to act. Time to attack.
Our lives won't hold any longer. Go back to the castle! This will let things My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
All my might. With all my might.
They are too strong. They cannot hold any longer. We'll have to meet them with our backs to the castle.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another strategic point lost? This is hopeless. We cannot win.
Now, the enemy officer
retreat
has been defeated.
Shit in tatters.
Looking rough.
What price will I pay for this failure?
Too cocky. The enemy officer
The castle's
has been
defenses are stronger than I expected. Perhaps I have underestimated Liu Bei's coalition.
We squander our advantage by sending men in small waves. I'll lead an attack to break through and end this in one fell swoop. And send word to the rear guard. Tell them to hasten their march. Now advance!
Cao Cao's soldiers just keep coming! It's no good. We have to flee!
Do not falter. Onward. Soon, all of Shu will be ours.
I must retreat. Well, I still can. The end is here!
You too.
There we go!
What are you playing at, joining Liu Bei? Not that I care. Stand aside. I'll be cut down like a dog.
Behold my power!
I see it.
That's the spirit.
Easy. With all my might. Time to act. Is that Cao Cao's main force? There are so many.
It was reckless to think we could defeat Cao Cao.
Reckless, maybe, but not impossible. We can still win the day. Believe in our victory and fight to the end. What? Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now!
Take this.
Bring the ladders forward!
The enemy
Let's
officer
take the walls
has been
and
defeated.
end this battle! Time to act.
Nothing good comes from Russia. Shall we make a stop here?
How could I be beaten in battle?
Take this!
I am Li Dian. Your
The
absolute
enemy
worst
officer
nightmare.
has been defeated.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time. We end this here.
Looking rough.
Do it like you got
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Let's go.
Well done! Most impressive.
We may not be able to make it through this. I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Why'd you have to make this difficult for me, eh? I'll say this only once. Step aside while you still can. Lord Cao Cao's resolve is of steel. Victory belongs to us.
Reporting! Cao Cao's men have breached the castle!
What just happened?
Do not flounder. Lord Liu Bei has come to our aid, and now we must fight to prove ourselves worthy of it.
Sen's here! Time for a good old fight! Get ready! Counterattack! We got this! Easy. Time to act! With all my might! With all my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What just happened?
All my might! Just starting!
This isn't over! Just starting!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes! So... I see it! Shake! So... Stay sharp! Time to attack!
Really?
Fight! It's this! With all my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shameful! So... No.
Take this!
It can't be.
I see it!
What? No.
Time to act!
It can't be. This isn't over.
With all my might!
I'm not done yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's go! An opening!
Rough.
Nice, time to act!
This territory is ours.
Time to win this! Let's go!
An opening. Okay, this is the place. All units, commence the charge.
Victory!
Take time to act.
Take this!
This territory is ours.
Let's go!
Lord Cao Cao, you've gone too far in seeking vengeance for your father. You have no right to attack Shu. I will not allow it.
I am the arbiter of my own actions. I will see them through to the end. What makes you believe that your resolve should rule over mine?
My resolve?
Tables turned. They've been waiting.
Will you stand against me, Zhu Luan? Trust you know the consequences.
With all my might.
You try to stop me. You'll have to clip those wings of yours.
Come now, surrender your life to me.
Take this! I see it! Time to win this!
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
This, won't you?
Get ready. We're going to give them hell.
All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight! Get ready!
Welcome.
Now, let us overcome this enemy.
Whoa. How about this?
This should do it.
Counter attack.
Let's end it.
Whoa.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bested here. I won't forget this. I will have my revenge.
All my might.
Here's the resistance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional.
Take your positions. We shall show them our unity. My reinforcements will be arriving shortly.
Take this.
You cannot win this battle. Your resistance will only cause more needless death.
Time to act. Then, we'll have to defeat you before they arrive. If we fight together, there is still hope.
The enemy officer
I see them.
has been defeated.
There's our main force. Move swiftly. We must join them in battle. All my might.
Cao Cao's reinforcements have already arrived. There are too many of them.
Start the advance. All my might.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Counterattack. All my might. With all my might. Stay sharp.
You'll accept this mission.
We'll crush them now.
With all my might. Counterattack. Very nice. Damn it! We allowed them to join forces, but it isn't over. Take this. I'm not giving up yet.
Even match. We must push harder.
Leave it to me. I trust in my skill. Victory!
Take this. The head is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Shall we? Fight! Feel my wrath! I shall enter the fray! Fight! Is that it? Wait!
You saw my predicament, did you? You have my thanks.
It is unpredictable.
Let's end it.
Shan't waver. Let's end it. Done for now. Another
I've
obstacle
had
has
so
fallen
much
before me.
fun, but it seems it's about time for me to withdraw.
Take this. Time to act. Whoa. I see it.
Time to end this. Now,
easy. How about this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How about this? Lord Cao Cao, can we not convince you to retreat?
I have more than enough forces to win. I see no reason to retreat.
Reporting! I've a message, my lord! An urgent message from Lord Xunyu!
I see. Very well. Such things cannot be helped. Fall back.
What is just... Have we won?
Reporting! Cao Cao's forces appear to be falling back!
What?
Details are still unclear, but it appears that his forces have been attacked in Yen.
A surprise attack? But who would...
Well, Cao Cao, it looks like your wicked deeds will not go unpunished. Still, we only managed to hold him off thanks to the timely aid of you and your allies, Lord Liu Bei. Truly, I am most grateful.
Not at all. We're only too pleased to help in whatever way we can.
Lord Liu Bei, you are a beacon in this turbulent world. An immoral scoundrel like Cao Cao has no hope of defeating a noble man like yourself.
Immoral, you say? I wonder if Lord Cao Cao has ever considered whether his actions are moral or righteous.
What do you mean?
I mean, I have fought alongside Lord Cao Cao many times, and neither righteousness nor greed drive him. Instead, only one thing rules his heart: pure reason. When he set out to avenge his father's death, I am certain it wasn't rage or grief that drove him to mobilize his army. And now, he marches to take the land of Shu. Not because it is just or unjust, but because it is necessary. Such is the Cao Cao that I know, at least.
I didn't realize you held him in such esteem. Perhaps I should rethink my opinion of our enemy. And as the protector of Shu Province, perhaps it is about time I decided on a plan for the future.
Did you hear? Apparently Tao Qin wants to hand over Shu's governorship to my brother. Says there's no telling when Cao Cao will attack again, so he wants him to look after Shu in his stead. It's about time my brother got some recognition. The heavens know he's done enough to earn it. In any case, tonight, we feast. We missed our chance last time, so we've got some catching up to do.
Zhang Fei, you really need to be more discreet. Our brother turned down Lord Tao Qin's offer.
Turned it down? Has he gone mad? He finally had a chance to move up in the world.
He said it was too big a responsibility for someone like him without suitable aspirations. Or something like that.
Aspirations, eh? Well, they must be something special for him to turn down a whole province. But then, what is Tao Chen going to do about Shu? I haven't heard of anyone else being offered the position of governor. And I don't like the idea of abandoning the province we fought so hard for.
Oh, we're not going to do that. Our brother only refused the governorship. We will receive the territory of Xiaopei instead. We can protect the whole province of Shu from there. Our brother does not forsake those in need. Not now, nor in the future.
That's our brother for you. But then, that's what I admire about him. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
I'm glad I was able to fight at your side. My intuition back at Jieqiao was not wrong. You are quite extraordinary. No, I am the one who should be thanking you. You gave me peace of mind in battle by watching my back. Lord Liu Bei is the one who saved the life of my master, Lord Gongsun Zan. Knowing that I'd be able to aid him in some way, I did not fear even Cao Cao's massive army. Now, I'm simply proud that I was able to repay Lord Liu Bei's kindness. And on the subject of masters, you haven't yet decided on one, have you? I was certain you were in the service of Lord Liu Bei. After all, you know his qualities well, do you not? And you are not bound to any other faction. It may be presumptuous, but if I were you, I would swear an oath of allegiance to him without hesitation. Do you not feel the same way? I see. Lord Liu Bei could really use someone like you. But it is not my place to feel disappointed. To respond to the endless calls for help that come from all corners in these times. I believe I know how strong one must be to carry this conviction through. I wish to serve Lord Liu Bei because I know the hardships he will face. And so, allow me to at least leave a piece of my heart with you. I did not say it right. I should have just said, I wish you would carry my feelings. I want you to share my hopes for Lord Liu Bei. And someday, I hope that we will walk the same path again.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Well then, please excuse me, Lord Pang Tong.
Well, don't get killed out there. Oh, speak of the devil. Greetings. Lord Shi Huang. This is the prodigy I mentioned. As good a time as any for a talk, no?
Wait. This is the one? Pardon my rudeness. I am Shi Huan. I serve under Lord Li Jue. I had been conferring with Lord Pang Tong regarding some concerns, and I had heard much about your exploits in the process. The man who now controls the court since Dong Zhuo's death. Perhaps you've heard of him. Lord Li Jue is raising hell in the war with Guo Shi. Chang'an lies in tatters, which troubles His Majesty's mind to no end. This will only exacerbate the chaos propagated by Dong Zhuo. At this rate, I will no longer be able to call him my lord. But what would become of me, then?
And that's why I thought, why not have him consult you? Because you're not beholden to a specific master, and I'm sure you've more than enough experience to share, do you not? Who better to gauge a person's abilities than you? Furthermore, we can be assured that you will keep this matter between us.
So, if Lord Shi Huang here wants to forsake his lord, who would you recommend instead?
I would welcome your wisdom. Do you know of a hero who wields both the strength to protect the Emperor and the will to bring peace to the land?
Oh, an interesting choice, that. Incredibly honorable. Known to live by his principles. That said, ruling the lands requires a little more than that. Though, he is a fascinating figure to be sure. Sun Tzu? Ah, the man who succeeded Sun Jian, the famous leader. Full of energy and very capable, I hear. However, the Wu are but a regional power of Jiangdong. Whether they have the power to rule the entire land, I cannot say. Yuan Shao, member of the renowned Yuan family. He does have a vast influence. But does he have the capacity to wield such power? That I'm not so sure of. Do you have any other suggestions? Ah, so you approve of Cao Cao then? I've heard he is well respected among his followers. The story goes that he would do anything in pursuit of his goals. Perhaps that is what it takes for one to claim the world for their own.
Lord Cao Cao. I see. He does seem to possess the ideals I envisioned for my future lord and hero. Many thanks to both of you for answering my unceremonious question. Meeting you here must have been fate. I would enjoy discussing other matters with you whenever we may meet again.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Oh! Good timing. Would you like some vegetables?
I grow them in the mountains. I would love for you to try them. You are welcome. People were complaining about me having too many. Some of them are somewhat exotic, but if you boil them, they'll taste just fine.
Well, they taste incredible, whatever they are. But I can't help but feel the farmer could make better use of his talents in another field.
There's nothing wrong with a quiet life of study and agriculture. You, of all people, shouldn't lecture me.
You have a point. Still, I'm certain that our old mentor would be disappointed in us right now.
There's more to life than social success. Right now, I'm studying Fan Shenqi's manual. Yes, one containing the wisdom of the great agriculturalists of old. I'm trying to test it out for myself. My old fellow here belittles me as a reclusive hobbyist farmer, but he is mistaken. Our nation is built on the soil in which our food is grown. Those who fail to see this are not fit to lead. Small details make up the bigger picture. My aim is to understand this fact more deeply. Ah, then your views are more aligned with those of my comrade here? I would appreciate it if you could understand my point of view.
I can't believe you, Zhuge Liang. I thought you were only playing at being a hermit to test people.
That is another one of my aims. That's why I won't be leaving Jing Province just yet. I'm waiting for someone who is able to look past my reputation and see the man within. I fear you may be right, but such a life is not without merit.
You don't make life easy for yourself, do you, Zhuge Liang? Although, I suppose most strategists are the same. Will you continue to keep an eye on him for me? I worry that he'll rot away up here and no one will notice.
Goodness, to think both old friends and new acquaintances would show me such consideration. Well then, Guardian of Peace, expect an invite to my retreat in the near future.
I spent everything I had.
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you. Yuan Shu's forces will not get the better of us. We'll protect Shu in place of Lord Tao Qian.
Turn the table.
Start by ambushing the enemy's front line. Can't afford any carelessness here.
All my might.
Good eye.
The enemy officer.
Has been defeated. You see it all. Done for. Tables turn. With all my might.
Can't believe
the
this.
enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy's defenses are robust. Bring out Xuan Ce. He'll prove useful in a situation like this.
Looks like we're up. Men, gather your arms. Time to advance!
Turn the tables.
So, Xuan Ce of the renowned Sun family is stuck leading the rear guard? It just won't do.
Start the advance.
Now,
Fighting you was never my wish. However, I shall not hold back. I cannot hold back!
Tables
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
All my might. Xuan Tzu is not to claim any glory. Lord Yuan Shu's orders. Call back the Sun forces.
And now they demand we return. What exactly do they want from me?
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy's falling back. Though it doesn't look like it was a coordinated movement. But it is a golden opportunity nonetheless. Men! Rally together and push forward!
All my might.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I failed to help you. Brother, forgive me.
Lord Ling, we have come to provide reinforcements. Let us decimate the enemy together.
You've come at just the right time. With these numbers, we can overcome the enemy. We march at once.
They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing.
The renowned Sun family serving under Yuan Shu. One wonders what circumstances led to such a coalition.
Get ready now.
An unfortunate situation. How to change this?
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turning.
Let's give it to them. There we go. With all my might. Here it comes. Take this. Counterattack. Let's give it to them.
Counterattack.
I'll do this. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
With all my might.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready now.
Easy. We've pushed this far through our ranks? We must meet them head on!
If this keeps up, Liu Bei will be in real danger.
Time to act.
We gotta hurry back. Move forward.
Turn the table. Take this.
Looking rough.
Whoa. Take this. Time to act. Time to end this.
So, here's where it ends.
The enemy officer
Now
has
is
been
not
defeated.
the time to throw my life away.
It appears that resistance is futile.
So, Xuan Tzu has been felled. The enemy would appear to have formidable warriors of their own.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. Failed. I leave the rest
Best up to you!
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Yeah. I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
How about this? Now's the time!
Take this! Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No retreat! No way! I'm gonna lose.
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional. With all my might. Now!
Take this!
Take this!
Take this!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's in this? There we go!
I'm done for.
I see it.
Time to attack. With all my might.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
Time to attack.
I've been bested. The enemy
The
officer
enemy's offensive.
has been defeated.
Let's begin our advance now, too. Forward march!
Let's go. To be assailed by the enemy like this.
Men of the Sun clan, keep them at bay!
An opening!
Looking rough.
What's in this?
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack. Time to attack.
This territory is
True
ours.
warrior of the Three Kingdoms, huh? Don't tell me this is normal for you. Let's go.
Good. We have the upper hand. Everyone, keep this up.
An opening.
I'm making my way up!
Draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Tables turn. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Yeah.
An opening!
Take whoa. That is. Send this. I've been waiting for this. Behold my power. Rough. This territory is ours.
I have slain the enemy officer!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Prepare for an opening!
Take this.
That it?
How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
I never imagined we'd be against each other.
I see it. Time to attack. Take this. Let's end this. The enemy officer
I
has been
failed,
defeated.
brother. Forgive me for my inadequacy.
Honor, see it.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack. Time to act. Time to attack. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go. An opening. Rough. Take that. Take this. This territory
is in high
is
spirits.
ours.
Let's ride this wave to victory.
still waiting for a real challenge!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Come at me!
I'm done for. Turn the tables.
Feel my wrath!
Yep, looking rough. Within this! Time to act. Let's get serious.
Take this! Take this!
Looking rough. Looking
Take
rough.
Done for. Tables turn.
Time to act. Time to act.
There we go. Done for.
I see it.
How about this?
Got you. With all my might.
Looking rough.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How will I explain my failure here to Lord Yuan Shu?
Shu is safe now. You've all performed outstandingly.
Yeah, I wonder what our brother is talking about with Tao Chin. They've been together for a long time.
Well, Lord Tao Chien's sickness has taken a turn for the worse. Perhaps he wants to discuss the future while he still can.
Putting his affairs in order.
Ah, good. You're all here.
Brother, what did you talk about with Lord Tao Chien?
The future. It appears that his lordship very much wants me to take over the governorship of Shu.
But you already refused the appointment.
Yes, I did. I didn't believe I was up to the task, and my opinion on that has not changed. But Lord Tao Chien's illness is grave. I fear he does not have much longer. The question is, when he passes, who will be able to protect and lead the people of Shu? I've been putting it off for as long as I can. But I think it's time for me to give my answer.
Right. It's a big responsibility. You shouldn't accept it unless you are sure.
Perhaps you're right. Frankly, this struggle against Lord Cao Cao is a sharp reminder of my own limitations. But is it right to worry Lord Tao Chien and the people of Shu just because of my own insecurities? In any case, I must think it over carefully. If that is what you all wish, then
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price.
Li Bu. He's every...
Hey, did you hear? Cao Cao's finally managed to defeat Louis Bu.
Louis Bu made a long stand at Puyang, but he didn't stand a chance after Lord Cao Cao was resupplied. It seems Yuan Shao and his allies want to take the opportunity to finish him off for good.
I don't know what was going through Louis Bu's thick skull, but he came to our brother for help. And knowing our brother, he's going to want to give him a hand. Even though men like Louis Bu are nothing but trouble. Well, I guess we could try, but our brother has such a big heart. It's hard to go against someone so pure. But it's Louis Bu we're talking about here, huh? There's just no way I can trust him.
He killed his first lord, Din Yuan, before joining Dan Shua, only to end up murdering him as well. He wears the mask of a man, but has the treacherous heart of a beast. We should be ready, in case he intends to make our brothers his next prey.
Yeah, if things go awry, we'll need to be there to protect him.
I spent everything I...
People falling in from time to...
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Good.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you. Our plan is to first rendezvous with Lord Louis Bu, and at the same time, steadily retreat while hitting Yuan Shao's forces. I hope you can all forgive me. I cannot help but follow my own path. With all my might. Counting on you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Allowing Louis Bu to live will only cause more misfortune. We must strike now, while he is weakened. Go now! Cut off Louis Bu's retreat and decimate him with our superior numbers.
Even a warrior of Lord Louis Bu's prowess cannot withstand this for long. All we can do now is wait until reinforcements arrive.
To have you here is all I need. I am counting on you, now and beyond. The enemy officer.
Is there anyone who would extend a hand to Louis Bu?
The enemy officer
Poisonous buds must be plucked before they can flower, after all.
Damn wretches are trying to flank us. I'll put a stop to that. Brothers, go on without me. Move forward!
The opponent's escape has taken time, and they're surely exhausted. Now's the time for us to slay Louis Bu and make a name for ourselves!
Time to act. Take this. Tables turn. Time to act. Time to act.
Let's end this.
This is as far as I go.
The enemy officer. Been defeated.
Don't get cocky, you insignificant pests. Surely you cannot believe you stand a chance against me. I won't spare even a moment to lament your death. I'll turn your very bones to dust.
Even faced with such odds, Weebu remains as ferocious as ever. If we are to protect ourselves, we must strengthen our defenses.
Lord Liu Bei! You are a sight for sore eyes. It is an honor to receive the support of a great warrior such as yourself. My apologies that Lord Louisbu is not here to greet you. He is on the front line. I greatly appreciate if you could lend him a capable hand.
Sorry to ask, but would you go to Lord Louisbu's aid for me? The retreat will begin once everyone is ready. We'll make sure the path remains clear.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. All my might. I shall retreat and fight another day.
The enemy officer
has
been defeated.
Just about done here. Guess we should head back to Liu Bei now.
You're one of Liu
The enemy
Bei's
officer
men, are you not?
has been defeated.
Do you intend to tell me to retreat? Pathetic. I'll crush these pests beneath my boot. Alone if I must.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No retreat until the last foe is slain.
The enemy
That
officer
is?
has been defeated.
We'll give you a hand.
The enemy officer
so we may
has
be
been
rid of him
defeated.
sooner.
Lord Cao Cao, the enemy lookout has been taken care of. The path ahead of you is clear.
We don't stand a chance against them! Let's get out of here!
That was the last of them. Now, I will retreat as you ask.
This is where Louisbu meets his end. Decimate all who attempt to stand in our way. Now this!
Stand firm. Weebu's on the retreat. All hands, pursue him and strike back.
Situation.
The enemy
Let's
officer
start the advance.
has been defeated.
Lord Louisbu! Truly a sight for sore eyes! How wonderful that you're back with us!
The enemy officer
My army is not
has been
complete
defeated.
without you here, my lord. Hear how the men rejoice at your presence.
Hold your praise, for we are still in the jaws of peril. Now, follow me, and fight for as long as there is strength in your arms! It's time to advance.
Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough.
We've gained control of a strategic position. We'll be able to block Louisbu's path of retreat now. We'll accept this, won't you?
Easy. You injured?
All units, forward! Follow me, Liu Bei! Forward march!
All my might!
Too cocky.
The enemy
They've
officer
engaged the enemy
has
over
been
there.
defeated.
We're heading to back them up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So Weebu's forces are on the retreat. Then let our elite warriors rip them to shreds.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
All my might.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
I must retreat. Well, I still can.
I've had so much fun, but it seemed it's about time for me to withdraw.
Beating me in battle? Today is just not your day, is it?
Great. I'm counting on you.
I have conquered this area.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
Yuan Shao and Cao Cao working together. This I did not foresee. The situation has grown difficult. It can't be denied.
The enemies of great warlords left and right. That's the price for aligning with Lord Li Bu. And yet...
It's hard to believe we are the underdog here. We know what we must do. Execute our recovery plan and turn the tables.
The enemy officer has been defeated. So what am I going to do with you?
Damn it!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forget this. I will have my revenge.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Prepare yourselves.
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back. I believe you capable of handling even Louis Bu. Yet, I still cannot shake the feeling of concern.
If that's what you've decided, brother, then so it shall be. No point in fretting over it now. Let's do what we can.
Anyone involved with Louis Bu shall be eliminated. No exception.
Nicely done! Nicely done indeed! You have my eternal gratitude for saving us when we were in a tough spot! Shameful! Cover some ground!
Looking rough.
Time to attack.
The
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Beaten in battle.
Excellent. Let's use this momentum to cut through the enemy's ranks.
Okay, just starting. This isn't over.
Forward march.
So really? No, time to act. It can't be. The sun's here. The sun's
How desperately you snap at my heels. Do you really fear me so much, Cao Cao?
Ready yourself.
There's no denying it. Precisely why I shall take your life here and now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still needed.
Let's end this.
That means I must fall back for now. That was a truly outstanding feat. Exhausted as they may be, I know it's encouraged our troops.
Let's end this.
Time to attack. Time to act. It's over.
Take this!
Time to act.
All my might!
Tables turned.
Let's end this.
Time to act. More pressuring them.
Can't believe this. We are to
The
bring
enemy
back
officer
Louis Bu in the name of
has
our
been
brother.
defeated.
So long as there is life in our bodies, we shall complete this task.
Now advance.
Is this as far as my path?
This territory is ours.
There's no
The
way
enemy
to
officer
stop this.
has been defeated.
Sooner or later, Liu Bei and Louis Bu have to be eliminated.
So Cao Cao's lot have been pushed back, have they? Then there's not a moment to lose. Chase them down, post haste!
Right. I'm counting on you.
All my might. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Bring them down.
Aye, aye.
You should be honored.
Turn the tables. Attack.
You should be honored.
Looking rough.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Looking rough.
We're to fall back now, are we? Very well. Lead the way.
I had my doubts for a moment back there, but we've made it out alive. Time to head home. Back to the castle.
Reporting! Louis Bu has made his escape! Enemy reinforcements have also been spotted in Shu! Now!
Damn it all. Give the order to fall back. There will be other opportunities to take out Louis Bu.
Lord Louis Bu, I'm glad you are safe.
Spare me your pity. I was never going to let a worm like Yuan Shao claim my head. But I never thought I would be forced to turn to you. Shen Gong took things too far.
I don't know how you can act so high and mighty. You're the one that's come begging for help, remember?
Zhang Fei, that's enough. The fact of the matter is, many of our men were wounded or killed in that battle. We made a desperate effort to rescue you, but you give not even a word of thanks. You'll have to forgive those who would air their grievances.
Thanks? What foolishness is this? Do you expect me to get on my knees right here and now?
No, that is not what we had in mind. We want to make a deal with you.
A deal? Of all things, it's a deal with me that you want. Very well then, I'm interested. I'll hear what you have to say, but try to make me give thanks or pay respect, and you will regret it.
No thanks or respect are required. We just need you to lend us your formidable might to make up for the troops we lost saving you.
Oh?
You are no doubt skilled enough to be a match for 1,000 warriors. I can think of no better way to replace the 1,000 missing from our ranks.
You're not as boring as I thought you'd be. I'll do it.
The fiercest warrior in all the land is at your service. This should stave off my boredom.
You have our thanks, Lord Luibu. Well, you must be tired. Please wait a moment. We will have a feast prepared immediately.
Brother, was this really the right thing to do?
Did we have any other choice? If we cast him out, he might end up under the command of Lord Cao Cao, Lord Yuan Shao, or another rival faction. Then, what would become of Shu? How could we protect our land from such a threat?
But...
And when have I ever been one to deny a place at my side to a lost soul? The day will come when we will see that this was the right decision. Just wait.
Hey. I knew I recognized you from somewhere. You were with Diao Chang at Wang Yun's residence. I'm surprised to see you here. Tell me one thing. Is she here with you? I see. So you don't know where she is. Is that it? After Dong Zhou died, all the rats in Changhang started to throw their weight around. Wang Yun got caught up in the struggle and lost his life. And after he died, Diao Chan disappeared, without saying a word to me. I thought for sure she would have gone to you. I just thought the two of you were close, since you were both together with Wang Yun. But you know, looking at you now, it's all starting to make sense. Who she really cared for all this time. The same shadow follows you both. I guess knowing that will have to be enough.
Liu Bei has overcome his indecision. He shall hold fast to his ideals, but the way ahead is unclear. Nonetheless, these ideals mark him as a man capable of rising above all others. If they become reality, the snake that crawls the earth will take flight and rule the sky as a dragon, guardian of peace. If you believe that Liu Bei is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Sorry to barge in on you like this. I have something I need to talk with you about. I would go to Guan Yu and Zhang Fei with this, but let's just say it's a delicate subject with those two. That's right. You've seen right through me, it seems. Was I right to take him in? The choice has been made, but my uncertainty remains. No matter how much of a monster he might be, I was the one he came to when he needed help. But at the same time, the decision I made might end up bringing harm upon my comrades and the people of Shu. Who do I help? And who do I forsake? And beyond that, what goals do I set out to achieve? I am ashamed to admit it, but I think I have even lost sight of what I thought was my dream. Which is why I want to ask you, will you stay by my side and share a future with us? I know I have true friends in Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, but you're the only one I can really open up to like this. That's not to say I won't forgive you if you turn me down. This decision will change your future, so think carefully before deciding. Your life is yours to live in whatever way you wish. Yeah, I thought you might. Sorry for rushing you like that. When you've reached a decision, come see me.
Every soldier's nightmare. His strength.
Ah. I take it you've come with an answer for me. All right, tell me. Will you stay by my side, as my friend and ally? Phew, good. I just felt all the tension leave my body. I am so deeply relieved. What am I saying? I'm already embarrassing myself again, aren't I? You are very special to me. I hope we can make the most of the time we have together.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Liu Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Xia Pei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Whoa, look at you! A change of attire and you're practically a new man.
He is an ally who would fight beside us. This is the least we can do.
An ally?
Yes. He says he's willing to make our camp his home.
Ah, that is excellent news. But are you certain? I seem to recall that you traveled with a purpose. Did you not? I see. Then I will not question you. You and I shall help Liu Bei rise towards greatness.
But couldn't you have at least mentioned it to us? You're hurting my feelings here.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you out of it. Next time I'll be sure to tell you beforehand.
Look who we have here. Welcome. We are a close-knit bunch, aren't we?
Lord Chengong.
I've just received a written order from the Emperor, addressed to Lord Liu Bei. You are to slay Yuan Shu.
From the Emperor? They say Yuan Shu is calling himself the Emperor of Zhong. It is no wonder that His Majesty would order his death.
Indeed, indeed. But as you know, it is Cao Cao who protects His Majesty. Making this document less an imperial order, and more a command sent by Cao Cao to the other lords, yourself included.
It is still an imperial order. We cannot refuse.
Yes, I urge you to accept. And not to worry, Lord Luibu and I will protect Sha-Pei Castle in the meantime.
You expect us to believe a single word out of your mouths?
My, how vindictive! We had very good reasons to shift our allegiance, I'll have you know.
I don't give a damn about your reasons. I'm just telling you, you'd better not cause problems while we're not home.
I see. And here I was, thinking that Lord Liu Bei had placed his trust in us.
Both of you enough. We all serve the Han. I will gladly accept the order. But Lord Chengong, I need you to understand that there will be those who eye you with suspicion, like Zhang Fei here. To ease those concerns, we will leave one of our own to hold this place while we are away from Sha-Pei. Are you willing, Zhang Fei?
Yeah! Wait, then I'm staying? This is unbelievable! We're going into battle, and I'm the one hanging back? What is this? Does Liu Bei not need me anymore? I mean, it's not as though I can refuse. Damn it! This is all Louis Bu's fault. If he weren't here, I wouldn't have to keep watch. And you know what Liu Bei asked me to do? He told me to stay near Louis Bu to watch his every move. Meaning I gotta see that bastard's face every single day. And he says I can't even drink. If I can't fight and I can't drink, what am I supposed to do? My pillow is drenched in my tears. But I can't just lay in bed doing nothing. I'll have to find some way to spend my day. Still, I appreciate you trying to cheer me up. I'm gonna go have a drink while I still can.
Sha-Pei is surrounded by so many...
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people